Hello, hello, hello. It's me, guys. I'm alive. Who would have thought? We are back from a game I haven't played in 20 years. Good old PowerWash simulator. You might be wondering, Kiji, I haven't seen you play this game in like 2 million years or at all. It's not too serious of a game. We're just gonna go do little sprays, have a little chat, you know. That's the point of today. And I think that's okay. Today is just, we're going to clean up some stuff, and everything's gonna be good. Now, I already have it all set up for the first thing, because I said, fuck it. This is like 10 bucks. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be done like 0.2 seconds when I go like ham. Because I do remember, like, I can just like hit C, hit right click, and it just like auto cleans, and it's like, okay, well that's easy. Because I don't want to use my left click. You might be wondering why I don't want to use my left click. Just to show you guys, this is what happens when I hold left click. My mouse has been having issues, and you can see. Now, if it doesn't happen, I'm gonna look like an idiot. See, I'm still holding it. I'm still actually holding the mouse button right now. It just doesn't work sometimes. It's very fun. Peggable Kiji. What the fuck? I just got here. Why are you calling me peggable? That's messed up. You know that part in PowerWash? The place for my head? No. There's no place in your head. The only place in your head is where the brain is, I think. I still think it's a cute game. Where Chester, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, today is just gonna be yappy day, because isn't it like hot? I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, let's just clean up this bike, because it's gonna take like probably 0.2 seconds, because I can just yeet the sucker down here like this. Woo! Easy. Have you never heard of Lincoln? Oh, I mean, I have seen, I thought you were talking about something else. No, I've seen Linkin Park stuff. I forgot the dude's name, Chester. Well, rest in peace, he's dead, I think. But I don't think I've heard that song specifically. I like a lot of their songs. I just haven't heard that one in the specifics. Huh. Yeah, he's dead, yeah. I don't remember it just being a big thing out there. He quit life intuitively. Yeah. His mouse not registering. I've had problem with mine for a couple of weeks. It's never a problem with the right click, though. I always think it's the left click, but maybe I haven't. I know I can kind of fix it a little if I just like spray like canned air in or something. It fixes it a little bit. I think it's just the mouse going bad or whatever. It's a thing. Whatever the case may be, I just kind of thug it out. Because usually the games I play, it's not that big of an issue. If it's like a shooter, that's like the only game I think I would generally have a lot of trouble with. If it's like you have to hold down the mouse to spray. And I played some and I didn't have too many issues like Watch Dogs. But meh. One of those things. Listen to the song again. He's like he's fucking like goes anime on there. He calls you pretty bitch. ASMR in your ear. I know he can do some insane screams and stuff, but I don't... I didn't know he does that. That's kind of insane. Okay. The goal now. Yeah, we just need to clean up this little thing. It's only like half clean. I just need to be better. I need to be better than this, you know? I just need to clean this sucker up. And see, this is the nice ASMR. I clean your fucking shitty bike. Easy. Yeah, you're alive. Sup, bitches? Hey, Felix, how you doing on this fantastic evening, afternoon, wherever it is in the part of the world? The PowerWash. Oh, ASMR. Oh, I'm not. This is not ASMR. This is a yap stream. I'm just doing the easiest thing I can do to yap. Come on. I don't do ASMR here. If I was doing that, I'd be risping your ears, trying to be like cringe or some shit. You said ASMR once because I was reading YouTube. I was reading YouTube chat. You know how to react to those words. Listen, I'm not the one who brought it up. I'm just reacting. I read things. I have eyes. I can see what you guys are saying, I think. Maybe. I just wanted to clean this like weird looking bike that like no one ever has, you know? Holy shit, everything's dirty. It's all still really dirty. This is like you guys. This is me cleaning you guys. No, fucking disgusting. Maybe I need to like the 0 degree or some shit, which is. Oh wait. Is this not the uber good one? No, it's the Prim Vista. I think the Prim Vista is like the good one. No, I'm not gonna say that, but like, why would I not, like, for fucking, you know, anything else? You know? Like, think about it, like, ASMR is not a bad thing, so why would I have any kind of visceral reaction to it? Can I have that one? That's crazy. Let me see if I can buy something. Because I have like 500, like, almost 500 bucks in here, and I haven't bought, like, anything for the Prim Vista 3000, I think. I can buy the short extension, but I wanted... Do I not have the Pro nozzle? What? Nani? No, it's the... No, it's this one. I want to buy that. There we go. We buy that. And I know... Okay, if I hit... Okay, I'm hitting the wrong button back. If I go to power washers... I need this one, but I need, like, so many more stars. But this is the one. The Pro. We want the Pro in the end. You can get, like, Urban X2U. No. You too. No. I have a visual reaction to it because it depends on the genre. Well, more power to you, but, skill issue, I don't know. Anyway, I need to hit right click, because my mouse still sucks ass. I just need to blitz off clean this stupid bike. There we go. Look at me, guys, I'm cleaning stuff. It's been such a long time since I played this game. I have to, like, get used to it, you know? I need to get my cleaning skills back up, guys. I don't know how to clean things anymore. Except the wheel. It'll be the easiest part, I think. There's a little bit of satisfying, like, thing being able to clean stuff. Because that's how I feel like when I clean my room. A little bit, when it's, like, a little, like, dirty or whatever. It feels nice. Are you still straight? Yes! That was not going to change anytime soon. Why do you keep asking? You think it's gonna change? You think I'm that moldable? SMH. I'm a man of conviction, I'll have you know. Okay. We clearly, we need to go back to the stubby, because the stubby... There we go. Perfect. Is that still dirty? I can't tell if this is still dirty. It's not, I think. I saw something. Yeah, there's stuff there. There we go. Front thing. The handlebars, the seat, and the seat support. The seat support's not a real thing. Well, you're using that baddie, you gotta ask for sure. That girl was not a baddie. Like, no. If you're calling her a baddie, I think you have no eyes. I'm sorry. She's insane. You just like her because she's crazy, and that, like, triggers your brain cells. Like, more power to you, I guess, you know? Like what you like. But, yeah, us sane folk are gonna go elsewhere. You know? That's just how it be, you know? Be how it be. Okay, handlebars. The seat needs to be clean. The seat support. Easy, one fell swoop. Look at that. Look at this bike, guys. Look at this bike. This bike, I cleaned it. It looks adorable. Look at this. You can ride this around. It could be like one of those things. Look, I'm riding it right now. This looks stupid. Anyway. I've never seen this in, like, real life. I know it's a thing people can do, but it's so stupid. Oh, I skipped the thing. Whatever. I didn't need it anyway. I sat in the corner for like 20 million years anyway. So either there's two things that are both cars. I'm not allowed to clean houses anymore, guys. They said no more houses. We had enough of this. We're gonna clean Grandpa Mill's car. Why is this man talking to me in all caps? Remy's in Fortnite store again. I don't know who Remy is. Like, I don't think I know who that is. I mean, I don't buy skins off Fortnite usually. The only one I have is Miku. And that's because it's Miku. And objectively, if you have to buy any Fortnite skin, that's like one of the ones you buy. Like, come on, guys. That's what you do. Like, not to toot my own horn, but I like, I just flaunt my, like, Miku skin. I do have the Miku skin, guys. I'm kind of a big deal. But you didn't watch the Miku movie. I didn't watch the Miku movie, but, like, it's at least, I at least have the skin. But also, I just don't go to, I don't see movies anyway, so it's not, it's like a mute point. Like, I just don't even watch movies. Anyway, look at this car. We're gonna clean the front of it first. Look at that. It's so funny. You'd be like, so fucking... There's like so much rust. Get the rust off here. What do you take me for? Rusty man? Goddamn. I refuse to watch it in the bad phone quality. Wait for the official release of the movie? Well, if you really want to watch it, you can watch it in the movies. I was the only fellow watching the movie. That sounds like peak. That sounds like peak, when you just can do whatever. You can just, like, literally be on your phone or whatever, like, dicking around. Why can't you fucking assholes dub it? It would be awesome. It would be so fucking cool. Double musical movies? That fuck? Yeah, that's a good question. Why the fuck would you want to... Out of any, like, animes to dub, I think a musical would be, like, the hardest thing to potentially dub. That's really difficult. Just for the sheer things that you have to, like, get away, like, do. Because it's not even just dubbing, like, the dialogue. You have to dub all the songs, because it's a musical. I mean, you don't have to, but, like... it's just wrong. You know? It's a musical? Yeah. I mean, it's a Miku movie. It would probably be musical in some ways. I thought it was a gay teenage drama. You gotta be joking with that stuff. I hope you are. It is Miku. I don't think Miku is in many gay teenage dramas, as far as I know. If I want to know, because I don't even keep up with gay teenage dramas, because I'm not a teenager. It was depressed Miku. Yeah, I know that's like the thing. It's like I seen things. One she can't sing, whatever. Project Sekai itself is a teenage gay. I don't know these things, dude. I don't play Project Sekai. I just know. I mean, maybe once or some shit. I know I played one of the rhythm games that was in that you can have arcade machines for. Because when I went to the con, they had them. Good don't. It sucks. No. Hey. I'm just saying people like it for a reason, you know? It's a thing. And it's still like a rhythm game. I'm not a big rhythm game person, usually. I can fuck with them a little bit, but not too much, you know? It's one of those things. You're out of here. Fuck Diva, I hate it. No. The people who like it suck even harder because all minors. No, Diva is amazing. I'm fucking Sekai. Okay. I don't know. It's always funny to me how, like, kids always, like, get attached to the most random fandoms, even if it's, like, made for adults. Like, that's why it was an entire joke that, like, dude, Call of Duty and, like, My Little Pony, they're both, like, have target demographics, and, like, legitimately, they got the reverse of what they wanted. They got the inverse. Call of Duty got all the kids and adults. Like, we're not gonna deny that. And My Little Pony got all the weird adults and kids. Let's also not deny that. But, like, both of them had a really strong sub-faction, at least a little bit, which is so funny to me. Can you fucking, like, get this dirty-ass stuff off my fucking car? Golly gee willikers. I am gonna switch back to the long extension, and we might try the 0 degree. Not the 0 degree proper, but, like, that one, you know? Then we're going to have some fun. Because then everything dips. Everything. The devs said animating the song to these was too expensive and mobile makes it like a trillion times more money. Yeah, because it does. Mobile games make shit tons of money. I joke all the time I was on a server with a long ass trigger list and that made you not be able to talk about fantasy to be online. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Cause like, dude, I like stuff. I've seen games or like have a big kid fandom. And I like the stories of those games, but like I don't openly talk about it because it's like, damn, I don't want people to think I'm like a fucking fetus. Like, hey, like, not to call any specific game out, but I am. I liked watching the stuff about Amori and stuff, and Amori has a really nice story and everything. In my opinion, I liked it, but kids also really like it for some reason. Because of a good game, but like kids just really got attached to it, so it's like kind of synonymous in some ways. Like it's such a random thing that just happens for no reason. It's kind of unfortunate in some ways, but it's so funny. Look at that. Look at that. So nice and clean. I could just ban kids from the internet because they'll find a way to circumnavigate. That's just how it is. Like, certain states in the U.S. ban Pornhub. Do you think kids aren't still accessing Pornhub? Or, like, they make it you have to request, like, require IDs for it and shit. Kids can figure out how to work a VPN, you know? Kids aren't stupid. Like, let's be real, guys. When you were a teenager, were you that stupid that you couldn't figure out how a VPN worked? I know I did. I had a VPN for a bit because I was too paranoid about certain things. So I got a VPN. I could have easily figured that shit out if I really wanted to. If I had to deal with that kind of ban. No, kids are fucking stupid. I was a teenager and I knew how to work a VPN. It wasn't that hard. You just got one of the free ones. I think it was like Proton at the time was really free. And you can get like random emails or whatever. For like a week. Easy. Easy. You take your iPads away easy. No, it's really not. It's really not. Your kid's gonna get like groomed on the internet. Felix, I'm sorry, bro. You're gonna take over your iPad and she's gonna use like the fucking Samsung fridge in your place. Communicate with a 30-year-old that like lied and said he was 17. This is what happens when you don't give them some credits when it comes to their brain. They have something in there. They have a little bit of something. Are they still stupid? Yes. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not gonna like say they're not. They're still dumb, but they're smarter than we give them credit for in some ways. In some ways. Little 10-year-old plays with his 17-year-old in teenage Roblox, dude. I remember when I was a kid, I played with like older teens on like Minecraft and stuff until they became assholes, and then I left them. I remember that. The one dude was such a good, cool, chill guy, and then he just became an asshole, and I was like, you know what? Fuck these guys. I have a Sprite I'm drinking right now. I'm all the time. You also my other little brother's GF. Oh. I see. By the logic, we should give them weed too, since they're gonna find a way to it regardless. I'm not saying we don't have it. I'm just saying we gotta treat them with a little bit of like brain power and have to think of smarter solutions than just take it away. Because legitimately, they'll find a way around it. That's the thing. You just think more on them. Like, obviously, educate your child on like internet safety. Don't trust strangers on the internet, etc. Because if you just take away their iPad and say, well, I'm not have to worry about explaining this because they'll never use it, then they're going to find a way to use it, and then the worst thing will happen because you never told them, hey, that person that like says they're 16 or like 10 or whatever that's in love with you or whatever, yeah, that's a 30-year-old man, something like that. You know, you're gonna get fucking Chris Hansen or some shit if you're not careful. Not even Chris Hansen. That implies other shit. You're gonna be, you know, you'll be like doing some like you're gonna be on the fucking Predator movies. You don't want that. I was a smart kid, honestly, when it came to that kind of stuff. I always like kept myself really privately when it came to when I was a kid on the internet. I didn't trust shit. I was paranoid. I got the paranoia from my family though, so that's just like innate stuff. But I was like very secretive and kept to myself when I was a child. On my Xbox especially, I didn't talk to shit. Dude, I like played a little bit of Call of Duty in like public lobbies, and I was like, okay, now I'm keeping my mouth shut. Xbox Live Party, I had to connect, dude. Everyone could hear shit. Catch my ass on an Xbox Live Party so no one could like call me scissors. I had to stay safe. I had to stay safe. Wasn't really stupid. I got Chris Hansen. Sure, man. Dude, there are certain things you need some maturity to do, like drugs, gambling. I think the internet should be one of those. To a degree, I agree. I agree that, like, yeah, kids shouldn't have free access to the internet either. If I had a child, I would want to restrict some parts of the internet away from them. You just gotta be smart about it, is all I'm saying. Because if you treat them like, oh, you're never going to use anything from the internet, like, you're not allowed to be anywhere on the internet, they're gonna rebel. Because that's what kids do. They're gonna rebel. And then the worst thing that you don't want them to do, they're gonna do entirely. Just to give you a fuck you. It's just how people are. Alloy wheels and door. A door. Which one of these doors isn't clean? Is it this one? Dude, these are clean-ass doors. What door? I saw it. Wait, what? That's stupid. Anyway, okay, so 2 of the alloy wheels. What the fuck isn't clean? You. Because I didn't get the angle. My apologies, wheel. There we go. There you go. What about you? You clean? No. This car's gonna be really clean in a sec. Look at this. Look at this, dude. I'm efficient. I did 2 jobs in like an hour. And I good. Dude, look at me. Look at it. Look at this. Look at me going. I'm like all over the place. Amazing. I'm gonna clean a fire truck now, because that's the only job we have. They just do everything they're told not to, including the 3 things I listed above, but it's still illegal and we still prevent them. Again, I'm not arguing to prevent them. I'm just saying you gotta be smart about it. That's my entire point. You're just reiterating we should make it, we shouldn't prevent them, we should prevent them. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying, keep in mind, they're gonna try to find a way to do it. You still educate them on why it's a bad idea, rather than just assume it. That's my entire point. But either way, firefighter. Actually, fun fact, random fun fact, my grandpa was a firefighter. One of them, at least. The one I don't talk to anymore because he stole money from me. He died. He died in a fire, theoretically. Like, I shouldn't say theoretically, technically. He was resuscitated, but he died in a fire. Like, his heart stopped. He had a toe tag on his foot and everything. The priest was about to giving him final rites and then looked at him and went, wait, this dude's alive. He could have been fucking buried alive. Like, he barely survived it somehow and was, like, forced to retire because of it. Because, again, died on the fucking job. Crazy shit. You know, you don't respect that stuff. Died doing what he loved, what a hero. He's still alive. He died, but he's still alive, you know? He got resuscitated. Somehow. I don't really know how, honestly. He's not long for this role, though. Again, I don't really talk to him, so it's not like a big deal, because he's getting some money from us, so... But he had a few strokes, so he's not all there, from what I remember hearing. And I haven't talked to him since before he had them, so I don't even know to what extent, you know? So we're just kind of going. You know, it's one of those things. I get that happened to me once, yeah. Like, it sucks, because I don't see certain family members I kind of miss, because they were chill, and they weren't involved in the situation. But now, since they're, like, not ditching the grandparents, because why would they? That's still, like, their mom and, like, dad and stuff. It's hard. I don't blame them for it. It's just an unfortunate situation. But it is what it is. It's, like, also kind of affected my sisters in a way, especially the one with my nephew, because my sister only, like, wants to do stuff with immediate family. One, because my brother-in-law's family is very small, like, he has no aunts and uncles or whatever, I think, so it's just immediate family, and she doesn't want to really have our family, which is huge, basically just overtake them, because I'm from a massive family, where, well, his family is not. It's such a weird dichotomy of, like, different structures. Our family's, like, fucking bred like rabbits or whatever. His family is just, like, one son, one daughter that had, like, 2 children, and that's it. It's funny. It's funny stuff. I miss that girl I talked to you about. Rip. It'd be like that sometimes. I miss when I was happy. I'm kidding, I'm always happy. I had 2 exams today, though, so I'm just happy to be done with it. This is my relaxed, like, session right now. That's why I didn't want to, like, do anything that's too heavy thinking, because I had, like, I had to think all day. I was so locked in, like, literally to, like, an hour before train. Because I had an exam at 6, and I had an exam at, like, 1. It's fucking awful. We go to the pub and meet girls. Dude, I don't go to bars to meet women. Dude, bars suck. I've been to bars with, like, that are meant to, like, be for college kids and stuff. A lot of them suck. At least the ones I were at. There was one that was, like, instance where it was fun and I went with friends. And it wasn't necessarily because I was with friends. But the instance I remember, like, the other 2 I remember going to with, like, my roommates. The reason it sucked is because the music's too loud. You can have fun with dancing or whatever. But the music's too loud. You can't meet people that way. That's just not happening. So I don't know why it's not going off, but, like, look at those green notifications now. But you can't meet people that way, because, like, I can't hear anything they're saying. And so I don't even attempt it, because it's annoying. So I don't. Now, when it comes to The other times where I did enjoy it was just because it was with friends, and like, dude, we like, it was kind of a mid experience, and then right before it was like ending, dude, they started, the dance floor like popped off, and we were like busting it off with like a random group of people that like with us or whatever. So good time. It was a good time. And then it was like till bar closed, so like they were able to actually like speak to him a little, at least almost bar closed, something like that. It was really late. We were there really late. I don't know why. We were just there. Vibes or whatever. It was a Friday night. It's not like it mattered too much. Fine, whatever. I didn't want to go out with you either. I'm just being nice. Okay. Be like that. What do you mean? I'm just saying I don't go to bars too often. Or like go to like a good one. Like go to like karaoke bar, dude. Karaoke bars are like would be peak. There's still one I want to go to in the area that like apparently is like newer. I want to go to it because that would be peak. That's a peak experience. You know what, you're paying though? Dude, I ain't paying for shit. You're paying for yourself. You think I'm paying for your cover? Fuck off. Yeah, I'm broke as is, man. I don't even have to buy drinks, just like pregame or some shit. It's not like tequila or vodka. Chug that shit before getting in. You know, it sucks, but like, hey, that's how you save money. You're the one inviting. Dude, I'm not the one inviting. I'm just saying it'd be cool. We don't gotta. I'm not ass saying people gotta do shit. I'm just saying it's kind of fun. That's all I'm saying, you know? There we go. Look at this. Look at this. You gotta do the slow burn cleaning. Up the ladder. This shit. This one is harder than the last one, just because the stuff is like grimy and it's hard to fucking get off. Hey, you, top of the ladder. Get clean, please. Gotta do it underneath everything properly too, I assume. Just gonna do the inside side of that when I can. There we go. Everything's getting clean. That I can. We're just trying to do a run pass through everything as much as I can before really getting to the nitty-gritty stuff. That's what I try to do this game. Okay, but I'm gonna have to pay for you, but you didn't listen to me. You might have to treat it. What? What? Why would the fuck? Okay, one, that's gross. Also, two, why the fuck would I have to listen to you anything? If you're going to have sexual relations with anyone you meet at a bar, would you not go back to any one of y'all's places for that shit? You're not just gonna like go to the bathroom and do that. It's disgusting, and usually you can't because it's too busy anyway, depending on how like fucking turned up the bar is. Which I'm assuming if it's the one in my area, because it's a college town, it would be, you know? That's just how it is. Especially in my area, like, dude, fucking, you wait in line to go to the pisser. Even as a guy, you wait in line to go to the pisser. It's awful. But, it's what it is. Calvin, stop fucking talking to me. I don't want to talk to you. We're not friends. Fuck you. Look at this. Look at this poor fire truck. I'm just jet stream samming all over this shit right now. Look at that. This is my laziness all in factor. How do you clean something? You just swish it around really violently until it's all clean. I am an expert. I'm really sure that would work. Maybe for some reason you have to stick me your like, you don't have money for a ride home, we have to take it. Why the fuck would I have to, like, go with you guys to, like, one of y'all's places where you're going to bang? Do you want me in a cuck chair that badly? Dude, that's weird. You're weird. I don't want to be in a cuck chair. Why do you want me in a cuck chair? This is a valid question, because you clearly want me in a cuck chair and watch you guys bang. I don't want that. This is a weird thing to want. Oh, hey, occupation on me. This is toxic. You can't just hit me. I'm just cleaning. Listen, the details of the scenario don't matter. It's real. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic. I would just go home. If you are getting with anyone at a bar and I am with you, I'm not going with you back to your place. What the hell are you guys talking about? What the hell is this conversation about? I don't know. We were talking about like going to the bar, and he's like, dude, if we go to the bar together, you're gonna have to deal with us banging. And I'm like, how the fuck am I dealing with this? You know, that's what I'm getting at. Because why the fuck would I have to deal with your guys like getting with anyone? That's stupid. Like, the only way that would happen is if we're somehow roommates. And even still, I probably would just not go home until you guys are done, because why the fuck would I want to deal with that? Like, that's a real thing. No one wants to deal with that. I want to be like, Kiji, same as we watch you, I want you to watch me. Be a wingman, Kiji. Listen. I can be a wing, like, I'm not, if I can be a wingman, that's a different thing. I wouldn't necessarily mind it being a friend or whatever who really needs one or whatever the fuck. That's different. That's a completely different thing. But also, a wingman doesn't entail, hey, I'm gonna make sure you get your good thrust and make sure you're not going too slow or whatever the fuck. I'm not about to be like your spotter, like you're working out, but instead you're fucking thrust into a woman or a man, you know, I don't judge. But like, no. Be a hype man, cheer. I'm not being your hype man in bed. That is an awful thing. What the fuck? That's crazy. Holy shit. It's kind of funny, but no. Ring man, no. Ring man's awful. Hell no. At that point, that's just a threesome. Hell no. And even then, again, I don't go to bars for that. If I go to any kind of bar, it's just for my own personal enjoyment, or enjoyment with friends. I don't go to meet people usually, because I usually am very shy when it comes to meeting new people. That's the random PG fact for today, is I'm very shy when it comes to meeting people. It's scary. People are scary. Nothing's kept private these days. You're not wrong, dude. I see people I say shit all the time that they really don't need to say. Like, homie, I don't need to know your sex life. I knew a person that just constantly shared their sex life, and it's like, honey, I do not need to know your sex life. That's kind of nasty. Why the fuck are you telling me these things? Because I don't. I would keep my stuff private if I had one. But I would keep it private anyway, just because that's nasty, you know? That's just uncomforting in a way. Call me lame, alright? That's fine, but like, come on, no one wants to deal with that. No one wants to hear your stuff. At that point, you're just kind of like, what, trying to brag? Like, no, I don't want to deal with that. Again, good for you. Everyone's probably proud of you, whatever. You know, get your high five, I guess, or whatever. Or don't. I don't fucking know how you celebrate that shit. But move on. Especially awkward when a girl talks about it. Yeah, that's the person I was talking about earlier. It was a woman who constantly talked about it, and it's like, okay, honey, I don't need you to tell me about this. It would have been the same if it was a guy too. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's equal fucking opportunity for me, dude. I don't want to hear it either way. But it's like, yikes. I like when women talks about it. Good for you, Marlelly. You can have her. Depends on me, to be honest. It can. It's just, if it's a random, like it was with her, yeah, I think it's a bit much. So that's my personal opinion. I've heard talked about it in high school. It's nothing new. It's nothing new. I just don't like it. It's just because that's the type of person I am. It's like, okay, I don't want to share all the details of everything of me. So, that's me though. That's me. You know, if you want to do that, you can do that, I guess. It's your life. At the end of the day, it's, you know, freedom of speech or whatever the fuck. Do what you will. I like the classmate with a feet fetish that shows your feet photos, dude. That's wild. That's wild to me still. I could never be that confident in talking about my shit, alright? I'm not into feet. Even if I was, I would not tell people. I would not announce that to the world. I would be too fucking, like... I would be scared about getting shamed, especially on the internet, dude. I have too much shame. I could never do that. I respect the people that have no shame. It could not be me. Waffles beat Peck when maybe when I'm dead, you can have a little bit of my feet when I'm on my fucking corpse if you took off my shoe in the fucking casket. That's not happening anytime soon, thank you. And maybe if you're not into feet, but we can post. No, we're not doing that. Dude, when she was like, I was on the beach and took these photos, I was looking at the twosies and shit, I almost dropped that class. That's so funny. Now, the person I knew, I'm not really friends with her anymore, but when I had to deal with her, she denied it heavily, But I'm gonna be real, guys, dude. She had yellow fever like nobody's business, dude. She really loved Asian men to like an insane degree. Like, it was bad, and I did not want to hear. I didn't want to hear about it. It was bad, and it was crazy. I felt like some people I knew were like Asian dudes, and they did not really appreciate it. And yeah, that's really all I have to say. It's bad, guys. Again, I don't talk to her anymore, so it's like whatever, you know. Fuck up. What are the odds she's going to look at this, you know? It's not gonna happen. But it was insane. Yeah, good times. Good times. I can imagine, dude. We were in New York together. We went on a subway together. She was one of my friends over there. And I remember there were apparently some Asian dudes around. She didn't want to say this out loud. She typed on her phone in a notepad, showed it to us, like basically her freaking out that there were so many quote-unquote cute Asian boys around. And I'm like, honey, you're on a fucking subway. Fucking get over yourself, dude. Like, I see relatively attractive women all the time. I'm not the one having, like, a fucking pissing in my pants. Oh my god, women, ugh. You know? No, that's insane. How old was she? She's older than me. She's older than me. So, just put that in perspective. I forget how much older than me at this point. Probably a few years at least. So just keep that in mind. Like, I'm 22. I think by the time we met, I was like 21. So like, you know, like, come on, you're an adult. We're about to have 14-year-old high school students back when I was in high school. Oh god, you're 22. I don't hide the fact I'm 22. You just neglect to fucking remind yourself of that. I hate it. Can we switch ages? No. Stay mad that I'm a spry young gentleman, and you're a decaying old man. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. If you want to stay mad about it, stay mad. I'll be like my 50s, and I'll be a spry young gentleman. I have, like, good genes. I look very young for my age. It's a double-edged sword. People think I'm like a fetus all the time. It's awful. But, that's the perks. That's the perks. These fucking things get clean. I did adjust the volumes, but hopefully the fucking spray isn't so loud, because it used to be insanely loud. At the age, she just get a boyfriend and stop being horny. She did! Multiple! That's a whole thing that I don't want to get into. But she did. I don't talk to her anymore, so take that as you will. It may have contributed a little. Jesus. Good times. That's all I got to say. Good time. Police! Police! Fire! Fire! Oh, police rules, fire is rules. I thought they were just saying police twice. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna get this off here, dude. The police guys. Be bigger to fight this. That's the mission I had, guys. Nothing like last time makes sense. No, she had... No. She's not polyamorous. She just got... It did not last. It did not last is the thing. That's the issue. I haven't met too many people that are actually, like, poly. I have, like, one friend that does that. I don't even think she does it anymore. But I don't subscribe to that, at least. That's not me. That's not a me thing. I could never. Or, like, if you want to do it, you know, it's your life, your decision, ultimately your relationship. Do what you want, alright? I could never. Personally. I think I just would not like it. It's a me decision. I'm middle. I heard a lot about open relationships now. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing people like, I guess. People, like, at least, it's like, I guess, in a sense, it's a younger crowd thing. People just want to bone. That's really all it is in my eyes. People just want an excuse to bone more. And maybe when the hormones calm down or whatever the hell, maybe it won't be as prevalent. also doesn't affect me, so why should I care, you know? If it don't affect me, I ain't gonna care. Is this something to that? I thought I changed it out by accident. There we go. Exactly what I want. Cool. People want to fuck around and still feel like it's a relationship. That's why situationships are a thing. I've known multiple people that were in situationships. That kind of stuff. And again, if you want to do something like that, again, it's your right as a fucking free-thinking person to do whatever the hell you want. I'm not gonna fucking control you. I'm not some fucking prude. I personally just want to do that. Because it's not a me thing. I would not like it for myself. Personally. Yeah, that's a no judgment thing. I'd be worried about SCTs, but that's just me. That's fair. That's fair. If you're like, if I was the one going around like that, I would probably wear condoms all the fucking time. But I don't. If she's in an open relationship with other men, that she's not possessive enough about me, I wouldn't like that. I think the one I knew that was like, that I knew that was in one had like actual like ground rules when it came to it, at least. So it wouldn't be as messed up. And I don't even think they're in that anymore. I'm pretty sure they're exclusive now, so I think. I haven't really asked because I usually don't ask about that stuff anyway. I don't really care. So, yeah. Because again, why would what they do affect me? So, I just don't really know. But they had, like, actual rules in place when it came to that kind of stuff. And it worked out for them. So, like, meh. You know, good for them. Oh, look at that. Oh, dude, look at that truck bed. Ooh, so nice. Now we need to clean all the ladder. The ladder needs to be cleaned. Yeah, the ladder yearns. This is a fucking annoying-ass fire truck. I'm not going to lie, chat. This fire truck is going to take ages to clean. Dude, I don't like the ladder. This ladder sucks. I hate cleaning this ladder. You're supposed to clean it top down. It's a video game. It don't matter. I clean it however I want. God damn it. I also didn't realize it could go to the top. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think about it. I'll clean bottom up if I want to, alright? Fuck the bottom. If it gets dirtied up again, the fucking rain will clean it off. Also, speaking of, I need to, if I get my car again, because I do have one. I don't drive really, but I do have a car. I should wash it again. I need to top try, because it's my dad's old car, and my dad, bless his heart, he's a fucking slob. That car is disgusting. And I had to inherit it, so I have to, like, really deep clean the entire thing. That car needs fucking Jesus, essentially. And I tried to an extent, but also, I don't have infinite time. I need to take it to, like, a fucking, like, car wash. Desperately. That car, it needs Jesus. It needs Jesus. And I love my father. I love him. But that car needs Jesus. This is a mostly clean car. Look at that. That grill's clean. Bumper's now clean. That door's now clean. I don't know what else needs to be clean, to be honest. Yeah, it's a fire truck. I do love my fire trucks. I do love them. You might have missed earlier occupation on me since I think you came in when we were talking about it. But my grandfather was a firefighter. One of them was, and he died in duty, and then was brought back to life. But he died in duty. He already had my dad at that point, but he was dead. The priest, he had a toe tag on his foot. Priest came up to him, was about to give him last rites and shit, and then realized the man was still alive, and he was like, okay, we should probably save him. Probably should get him out. What the fuck is dirty? Dang, good for him. He's a piece of shit, to be fair, so, like, I don't feel too bad. He stole money from me, so... Yeah, we don't talk to him anymore. The handle, that's cringe. But, you know, family stuff. That's family matters. There we go. Okay, so that's handle's clean. What about that handle? Control panel? This control panel? This is still not clean? But I gave that fucker the sloppy toppy rinse, dude. What else could it need? Golly, gee willikers. There we go. Okay. 2 handles, the steps, and the windshield wipers. I have to clean the fucking windshield wipers? That's crazy. That's the wrong button. Can I not move this? Yeah, let me pick you up. Yeah, put you... So we get nice, good access on this windshield wiper. As they say in France. In France. There we go. There we go. That's that done. One of the steps and 2 of the handles. Let me guess, this handle? It's not the handle. Handle? No, that one's clean. How many handles does this fucker have? It is a truck, but like, golly gee willikers, my, like, guy. The handle. That's clean. Are these handles? Are these handles? They are. Shit, it's probably some on the other side. Need some money to buy paper to write you in the will. Hell no. That man would not write me into the will. We know why he did it. He did it to go... I told the story before, but he basically stole my college funds to go gambling with his, wife. Because the days of where he took out the money coincided with days he went gambling. So, we're not fooled. We figured it out. It's really funny, like, hindsight-wise. But it's also really depressing, hindsight-wise. But, you know, whatever. I don't really care that much anymore. It's 8. If I'm still seething about that, I'm never gonna get over it, and that's bad. Anyway, we finished the job. Look at that. Dude, look at this. Look at it. Look at this sucker. Nice and clean. Fuck off. Can I put you down? Oops. Whatever. We can look at you through here. Look at it. Look at me. I cleaned it all the... Like, I went, like, piecemeal, and then I did, like, fucking turn pass or whatever to make sure everything is nice and clean. Beautiful. Beautiful. Obviously, an addiction, clearly, certainly not an excuse for him. You know, I get that. Definitely is. He was a very... Him and his wife were very hard when it went really hard when it came to, like, that kind of stuff. Plus, they always try to live above their means, so... It was inevitable that he was going to pull some shit like this. And to be rather frank, my dad never liked his stepmom anyway. So, yeah. If they're going to screw over any of the kids, it would have been our family. Because my dad is kind of a prick in some ways if he doesn't like you. If he likes you, it's fine. But, yeah. That's life. That's family. You gotta love family drama. I'm opening another sky. Because I think this one... Oh, this one's not empty. Would he like me? I don't know. Maybe. Enough. He gets along with people usually. But you would have to deal with certain things about him that, you know, I don't know most people would, especially on the internet. He's a very political person. So, if you just don't like politics, you probably wouldn't like him, because that man lives and breathes politics, because he's a boomer. It's just a thing. You know? It's just how it is on the, like, fucking demographic, I guess. Not all, obviously. But my mom's a sweetheart. I love my mom. I am, unfortunately, a big mama's boy. I love my mom. She's sweet. Dude, you know, with playing an RV right now, I always wish I had an RV, or, like, did one of those, like, RV trips or whatever, because it always seems so cool in, like, TVs or whatever. It made it seem like camping and shit make it look, like, a lot cooler than it is. Same thing with, like, cabin stuff. I've actually been in cabins before, and cabins are fucking awesome. They're sick as hell. I remember working in food service, and this guy would come up talking politics. Dude, it sucks. I did not ask for your fucking political beliefs, my guy. It's insane. Especially nowadays, dude. Hell no, I don't want to deal with that. Oh god. I could just imagine how annoying that shit is. People are very, very fun when it comes to that stuff. My dad is certainly one of those. If he genuinely believes something, you are not really gonna get your ideas through to him, and he won't really even really let you speak, because he'll just continuously talk until, like, we are not even on that topic anymore, so you cannot even speak about it. He does not shut up. I get it from him a little bit, my fucking yap ability. I do get it from him a little. But I am also very polite and let other people speak because of him. I try to be, at least. I try to be. It's really bad now, yeah. The fun landscapes of today are very, very fun. But I usually don't care. I usually just talk to my friends about literally anything else. Talk about anime, talk about TV, talk about games. There's so much more to life. There's so much more to life. Speaking of that stuff, excuse me. I actually watched some stuff recently. There was, again, I've admit this before, when it comes to, like, newer animes and stuff, if I see, like, a clip that's interesting me, that's a raid. Give me a sec. Hello, hello, hello. Excuse me, I had a Sprite, my fucking belly's full of carbonation. But hello, hello, hello. I am the one and only Kiji the Waffle. I play variety games, strategy, and launcher blades, or whatever I feel like doing. And today we're playing some PowerWash Simulator. So it's it's a much chiller stream. We're yapping, we're talking about whatever. That whole shebang. Now I was just gonna talk about how I, like, kind of binge watched the entire anime in one day. Because I was going through shit. I was kind of, like, just so done with stuff. I'm like, okay, I'm just binge watching this show until, like, I pass out. And it was like 20 episodes and I watched it all. Cleanse our sins, please, here. And I can't turn this on you guys, but I am here to, I am here to, like, show you. Like, just imagine you're this RV, alright? This is what we're working with. Imagine you're this RV and I'm slowly cleansing you nice and thoroughly with this nice power washing. You know, very, very sensually, of course. Just to make sure that, like, every speck of dirt is gonna be nice and clean. Because I care. You know, you may not think I care, but I really do care, you know? I'm literally Jesus. That's the thing. I'm literally... That's sacrilege. I'm going to hell for that. You ever think... Because, like, I've been to church, right? No, I don't hide the fact that, like, I've been to that stuff. But do you ever think, like, a priest would use a game like this as, like, a metaphor? Christ cleanse our sins. Like... the player cleanses his sins in PowerWash Simulator. Like, do you ever think they use that kind of analogy? Because they're very big on that kind of stuff. But that sounds really funny. 70 styles RV. Dude, I wish we had, like, the drip of, like, old style, like, cars and stuff. I never had one, but I see it all the time on the internet, and I go, damn. Shit used to be colorful. I want color back, dude. Everything's lame now. Like, what the fuck? I want a car that's, like, fucking yellow. Or, like a bright, nice red. Why the fuck would I not? That's a right. That's, like, a fucking God-given right. And granted, if you have more money, you can still do that. But then insurance will make it more expensive, and you have to pay more just to get it. Hell no. Why the hell, like, why is a society we went through the fucking blandest colors imaginable, dude? Bring that shit back. Bring that shit back, dude. We had style and shit. God damn. We failed with fucking true. Yeah. We're talking about the Minecraft movie, so I don't think we can be cleansed. Okay, that's very true. If your entire chat was just saying chicken jockeying on repeat, I think there's no helping you. You're just going straight to hell. Like, I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. It's, like, written in the Bible itself. You can find it somewhere. Verse fucking 29, John 16. I don't really know. But, like, the main synopsis is that you're cooked. You're cooked. I don't want to be an adult and mature and kind of muted everything. Yeah. I'm gonna be real, though. I was really hoping that movie failed. I really hoping that movie would have failed. And then it didn't. That movie is making bank, and that makes me depressed, because... according at least to my friends that have seen the movie, it's really bad. It's actually, like, straight hard garbo. And so I will be doing the smart thing and not watching it, so I don't have to suffer the torment of watching the Minecraft movie. And it does not get my money. Yeah, it's awful. I watched it on Twitter. You watched it on Twitter? Did someone upload it? Was it okay? Question. Was it a phone recording, like someone watching like from the recording it from the movie theater, or did someone actually get like the entire movie ripped and like on the like Twitter? Because if it's the second thing, that's so funny. It's more likely the first one, but holy hell, full on tripod recording. Okay, yeah, it's kind of like the first one, better, still better, but yeah. That's acceptable. I can accept that. If you watched it, that's like the only movie I'm like, okay, if you pirated the Minecraft movie instead of watching it in theaters, that's acceptable. To me, that's acceptable. Like, try to tell me that's not. No, I think that's okay. I think everyone should get a pass when it comes to pirating from, like, the law, where it's like, if you pirate the Minecraft movie, I think you just, like, you don't have to worry about going to jail, like, ever. I think you're okay. You don't understand how awful it was, dude. I fully intend to never watch it, so I never find out, because I'm smart. Unironically, the only reason that movie made money because of one, the memes. The memes unironically carried that movie when it came to like its staying power in people's head. And two, it was gonna do well anyway, just because it was made for kids. Because kids are stupid. Not to say that kids' movies can't be good. They sure can be good. They should be good. This one's just not, and kids are stupid enough to be like, let's go watch it. Because I watched the fucking Alvin and the Chipmunk movies, even when some of them were just straight garbage. Like, we just had bad taste back then. That's just how it is. Crap, ads. Whatever, we're still going, because it's a PowerWashing. Genuinely horny movie, it's constant key jinglings on your face. Yeah, it's definitely made for the newer demographic that are like basically have no attention span whatsoever. Chicken jockey, like shut the fuck up. I love you, Jack Black, but like, come on, man. Come on. I mean, it's on the extended edition of The Lord of the Rings, and that was more draining. This was more draining. Jesus Christ. For one, I commend that your ability to be even able to like power through that like kind of endurance, but also damn, that movie must be really shit if it's really that bad. This is still considered the rear body. No, okay, I should really clean this first before I forget. Otherwise the rear body is never going to be considered clean. I swear English is my first language, guys. I'm just getting this clean outright. Oh, my eye is like fucking doing that thing. Doing that thing. I'm just trying to be like very thorough. I have to go back. So the ladder is dirty too. I know why that ladder is dirty, because if you turn around and like crouch down, oh look, dirt. Who would have thought? I would love to clean like a house or something, but the game didn't give me one yet. This is like the only thing available right now, so I have to make do. The game is like, no, you need to clean more cars. You want more cars, guys. It's like your favorite, don't you know? Okay, I need to switch to the stubby. There we go. Ladder cleaned. Sick. I don't have to feel bad about my fucking life choices. I'll keep it on stubby for now, since the... It's okay. Come on. My puncher's so dirty. This entire, like, back is, like, annoying bad. Hello, Toma. How you doing? I was skipping through it and it's painfully bad. Dude, Jesus. That's... How could that one movie be so universally bad and yet still make so much money? And the answer is kids. But it's like, oh... Depression, dude. It's so depressing. This is like one of those movies where it's like, why is this doing well? This is gonna make every future movie so much worse, because if it's breaking records, like I remember people saying it's like apparently making a shit ton of money, where it's like doing better than stuff like the FNAF movie, which was already like apparently kind of quality, but people like it better, you know. But, this is something else, man. This is other shit, man. You gotta love this. You gotta love it. The exhaust is a different breed. I see. My exhaust is dirty as hell. Like my soul. But talking about the anime stuff, going back to that, because I forgot. I was talking about, like, watching anime thing. I watched 20 episodes. I watched, Eminence on the Shadow, which... I know what that kind of show was going into it, because I was like, okay, this seems like a show, this is gonna be really, like, power fantasy heavy, and it is. The MC is basically, like, fucking Saitama, where, like, no one can fucking beat him. But, dude is just purposely on the fucking, like, power trip fantasy, and it's kind of, like, looping back to being a little funny, so I'm okay with it. Because I know what I'm getting into, you know? I'm not expecting, like, an insanely, like, amazing plot at that point. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, at least. I've watched the first season. I'm watching the second season now, just because I had the free time. I'm like, okay, whatever. But I ended up watching the first season in, like, one day, which is really bad. Because I was like, fuck it. I was, like, so done with, like, stuff. So I just was, like, binge watching shit. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. Sometimes you just need that to unwind. And sometimes it's a good feeling. Sometimes you need that. Sometimes treating yourself to watch some, like, random show that you personally enjoy is what you need in life. And that's good. That's good shit. Yeah, I'm back on the right side because I want to get the right body done. Because it's close. Oh, it's probably the butt part that's, like, fucked up, right? Let me guess. Is this considered the right body? It is. So if I just... like, it's also maybe considered the roof, but I think this metal, like, gray part is considered the right body, so by cleaning it, I just cleaned even more of the right body. I'm so smart. I'm so gigabrain. I'll do the same, because I'm trying to just break it down piecemeal into, like, stuff. I don't, my fucking, like, brain, the way it works is I don't want to, like, stop at one part until it's all done. Even though it's not, like, the most efficient way to play this game, it's kind of just like, hey, go through quickly and then you can kind of do it all. The only times where I really break it is when it comes to, like, the bigger ones, so, like, the fucking, like, giant-ass houses or, like, the playground or whatever. I'm just like, okay, fuck it, the floor. Clean everything, let the dirt sort me out. I don't know, something like that. And this is still dirty. Some fucking how. God knows how. Every which way, everything is dirty. I'm just, like, trying to clean every speck of dirt I see in that fucking 5-mile radius. I'm gonna switch. That's not what I want to do. Switch back to this Prima Vista. I forgot I also have soap. I need to use the soap. Boom. Okay, that's the one. I just wanted to clear the body. What are you made of? You're metal too. Okay, we're gonna do something different. All right. We got the soap. Let me use the soap. Let me use the soap because I got metal cleaner. I got a lot of metal cleaner. Cause look at that. It fucking, like, juices through everything. It's nice and, like, cleaner. It's amazing. In fact, I'll even, like, quickly do this side. What the fuck is this person? Oh. I think they're talking and saying I have to clean a zoo next, maybe? Oh, we fell. My bad. That's why I wasn't cleaning it as efficiently. It does, like, clean stuff a little better. I was trying to, like, avoid it a little bit using this, or leaning on it, just because it is a little harder to control. It's kind of neat. Plus, then it's, like, harder to tell how clean are. Your stuff. The roof, it should be really good, because everything here is metal, theoretically. Also, I forgot to say, sorry for the ads, if everyone is stuck in ads. I hate Twitch. Twitch makes my life suffer when it comes to the ads. But I appreciate you guys doing this stuff. The upfront shot of all this, we want to have the R3. Okay, thanks, Aura Smith. Ara Smith? Who names their child Ara? Honestly. Dude, she's Ara farming. They made her Ara farm at the fucking birth. That's the stupidest term, by the way, is fucking Ara farming. I'm not gonna lie, I may be zoomer, I do think stuff is a little silly sometimes, you know? That's just how things are. I do think it's silly sometimes. Clean. Vent clean. Clean. Clean everything. Everything must be clean. I'm still getting pinged. I forgot to turn on streamer mode again. What up? Hello, Gamer Frog. How you doing? Fantastic evening, afternoon, wherever you're part of the world. We're playing some PowerWash Simulator because I love power washing. Oh, there we go. And we're cleaning an RV. Look at that. Look how clean this RV is. It looks clean. I don't mean to go into the house. It's as clean as it is right now. And then this part's actually a little dirty, so I'm gonna cleanse it. We need to cleanse the sins. Cleanse the sins off the fucking RV. Ugh. Okay, let me swap this up because we got glass a little. We have like a lot of soap, so I'm just gonna clean the glass off because I can. Hey, you're glass, aren't you? Yeah, I'm not cool. I don't clean glass. I need to clean the glass in my room. I'm no fool. I mentioned this before on like Twitter and stuff. But I'm getting such hard FOMO from fucking Repo of all things. Because it's so fucking popular right now. And I'm just mad. Because I want it. I don't want to buy the game. Because I'm a poor ass. And I really should avoid buying games sometimes. Because a lot of the stuff I have is stuff I already own. Or fucking get for free off like whatever bullshit, you know. But it's a multiplayer game. It's definitely not being offered for free now, and it makes me depressed. What are these multi-purpose? Oh god. God, wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'm stupid. Multi-purpose. Go. Clean the tire. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Clean. There's a baby spot. I think. At least a little. Alright. We are now 98% clean, and that's pretty good, in my humble opinion. I might go back to, like, one of the base kit ones, just to, like, proper clean. I hit the wrong buttons. I keep hitting escape. I don't know why my body wants to, like, instinctively hit escape on, like, everything known to mankind. It's just how I'm built, I guess, guys. I'm an escape artist. I want to escape. My mind just wants to get out of here. I'm like a caged animal. I don't think of anything else. I know I got like... I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but... I started replaying... Or I didn't even start replaying. I replayed XCOM on my own time and played it. Like XCOM 2 and beat it. Because... I was like, whatever. I did it for funnies. Really fun. And now I got, like, the one before it. Because I wanted to try it. Because I never actually tried Enemy Within. So I really wanted to do it for giggles. That was really fun. I can't beat XCOM. You suck. No matter how hard I try, you suck. Or you can just play it more casually. Like, you could reload stuff. You really are not doing that good. Well, it's like, if you're playing the mega brutal difficulty, then yeah, you're gonna have a hard time. It's not that hard of a game, in my opinion. I think it's only really hard if you are putting a lot of self-imposed challenges on yourself. Because the game does allow you to reload stuff if you're really on a downturn of luck. But yeah, I should just beat it on easy, yeah. Because yeah, you should. If you're having a hard time with it, that's what it exists for. I just feel like too easy is way too easy and hard is too hard. There's middle difficulties and stuff. There's more than like, there's like 4. Like, and you don't have to play on the hardest one, because the existence of easy is to, like, kind of, I guess, get you more accustomed to certain things. That's my take on it, at least. It's like, hey, for a new game, or whatever, like, let's say, a new game you never played in any kind of series, that's what easy's for. That's what easy's for, to get you acclimated to that kind of thing. You know? To get you much more attuned to the stuff, and if you want to try harder, these where again, a game's genre you never know. Yeah, you can do it. Where the Ghost of Tsushima had a difficulty that takes everything in one shot. You also have one, but you also one shot them. And see, that's actually a decent, like, kind of cool, like, mode in general, where it's just like, okay, well, that's a little fun. It changes the formula and changes how you play the game too, which is why I think that's, like, again, something better as a second playthrough type thing, because you need to know how that game works. You really understand how the problems of, like, what your strategy is and stuff like that. You need to know. You need to know how to, like, properly handle that kind of situation. You can't just be expect yourself to, like, be able to handle one-shotting everything or being one-shot all the time. You don't know how to dodge. Or you're not used to the timing of dodging. Now, some people are just cracked when it comes to games, and they can do it off the rip, and that's fine. That's fine. You know, if you're able to do that shit, you can do that shit. But not every gamer is. Now, am I saying that, like, every game should have a difficulty? Not necessarily. Fucking Souls games, or games that are intended for that kind of stuff, you don't need it. That's fine. That's the entire point of the game. But, you know, if it is there, I feel like that's the point. That's, like, the entire gimmick of it, at least. And it's a resource to get you used to it, you know? And if you want to improve upon it, you have at least an ability to... a way to kind of train yourself gradually. You can move up difficulties each time, you know? Because I'm okay at XCOM. I didn't play on the hardest difficulty. I played on, like, Veteran when I played XCOM 2. But... and I did reload a bit, because I said, fuck it, why not? I was, like, inputting my friends and stuff, and I didn't want them to die. But if I really wanted to, I could do Ironmans and stuff. Like, hell, I'm doing Ironmans when it comes to my games of, like, Fire Emblem and stuff. Not hard ones, because I just want to play through the story and I'm doing it blind. But you can do it. You can do it. There's nothing wrong with it playing, like, being casual, but at the same time, there's nothing wrong in, like, doing certain things either. Once they enjoy certain games, you can all play them your own way. If you want to make it more challenging on yourself, you can. If you don't, then you also can. I do appreciate when games do have, like, incentive or, like, game design for the harder stuff. Because it shows they do want you to play on that at a certain point, but there's things in place where you can have an easier time with it if you just want to see the other things the game have to offer, like, you know, the story, or... I don't know, maybe the thing's just fun to you when it's played that way. People have enjoyment in games their own way. You know, in turn-based games, people will have enjoyment of, like... what's the word? Making busted characters. Over OP motherfuckers. People have a joy in that. You know, that's why people may not necessarily like grinding, but they do it anyway to an insane degree because they want their characters to be insanely busted, run around anything after a certain point, that kind of stuff. It's a thing. But, you know, it's something you can do. All the people want the struggle, because the struggle shows that you can with a little, you can do a lot. And that is cool. It's something to be admired, at least. So how is this not clean yet? The fuck? Yeah, let me climb the ladder of this thing. Is this dirty? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? What's still dirty about it? It's like specks. There you go. I was about to say. Brake lights, the bumper. That's the grill. The bumper. And the indicators. The bumpers are just really annoying to clean. I'm not going to lie. I hate cleaning bumpers. These bumper buddies are fucking annoying. Annoying. You're annoying. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. There we go. World hardest game right here is true. Don't you know? I lose brain cells playing this game. I used to be a happy person. Now I hate myself. Where's the dirt? Where's the dirt? Here? Come on. Come on. Where's the dirt? Here? Here. Come on. Come on. Brock. Come on. What's it? It's my turn. Oh, the inside. Well, it's just clean now. Brake lights and indicator. What the fuck? Okay, brake lights is in the back. What the fuck are the brake lights? These? Oh, you're the indicator. Brake light. Oh, it's the front ones. Because... What are you? You're also an indicator, so it might be one of the side ones for the indicator. It's a headlight. I'm stupid. Are these considered indicators? I can't climb. I don't know how to climb, guys. They never taught me how to climb in climbing school. That is an indicator. That's one. That's the one indicator. So the rest are brake lights, which... Whee! Oh. Oh. I see. You. Let me get my ladder. My good ladder. So I'm fat. There we go. Out the way. I need to cleanse this brake light of their sins. It watched the... I don't know. I think of a bad movie. I'm not really good at remembering bad movies because I have a life. And I don't watch bad movies. There we go. It's clean now. We cleansed it though, at least. Look at that. Look at me. All over the place. Clean that. Clean a little bit of the top. Went back. Then just sprayed through everything quickly. And boom. I'm good. I'm good. What can I say? Fucking fire helicopter? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, what? How do you even let this get dirty as hell like this? Did it go into a fire? Did it go into a volcano? What happened? What happened to it? Who put it in a volcano? What the fuck? Okay, let me go to the shop. Shop. There it is. Because again, we want this, but I'm also poor. I want money. I can buy equipment. I don't really need the short extension. The short extension's neat, but if you have the long and stub, you don't need it per se. Well, these are modifications. Like, these are just stuff. I didn't mean to go here. These are just skins. I don't need clothing or stuff. It's just these two I care about. Everything else, and the cleaning stuff, but like, merci. Yeah, let me get metal cleaner, because this feels like a metal cleaner type thing. Visual novels on the DS, they did exist. They did exist. I remember watching a video on like one of them that was like very interesting. I forget what it was called. It was like a detective game, which was very, very interesting for the DS. That was neat. That was a neat, like, it's one of those things where it basically just summarized the entire plot. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna play it. What is the best one? I don't know. I didn't play visual novels on the DS. I was a child most of the time. Most of the games I played was fucking Pokemon and Pokemon. Ace Attorney. Come on, best one's Black Butler. Why was that on the DS? Also, why are you playing Black Butler on the DS? That just sounds sacrilege. Like, watch the show or some shit. Oh. Magical Mills on Steam, that's pretty good. I can believe that there's some pretty good ones out there, like, as of recent or whatever. I wouldn't know, though. I don't usually play many visual novels. I play stuff that's like a kid's game. Like, I played that one Spike Chunsoft game that had, like, the demo and everything, which was really fun. When was that coming out again, actually? Wait a minute, when was that coming out again? Wasn't that in April? Should be trending on Twitch? I really don't think it is. It was, something, 100 something, Last Defense Academy. No, not Last Denver Super Bowl. Last Defense Academy. When is this game coming out again? Oh shit, it's this month, yeah. The 23rd. Shit, I forgot about that game. Sick. I'm definitely playing that when that comes out, because I really enjoyed that one. You actually did remind me of a game I wanted to play. When I get a chance. When it comes out, that's when I want to play. A, because it would be new, and B, because I like turn-based games, because I'm a filthy turn-baser. That's definitely something I intend to play. Intensively. That game really had my interest. I really enjoyed it when I played it. I'm really want to play it. Hollywood Animals is now available on Steam. I don't think I've heard of that one. It maybe in passing or something, because it sounds familiar, but I don't think I really spent time on it, at least. This one is this. Clean propeller, kinda. It's still really dirty. It's a game about making movies and stuff. Was it the one... Because I remember I kept getting ads for this on, like, Twitter and stuff, or wherever. Was it the one made by the guys who made This Is the Police, or whatever the fuck? Because I know they were making a Hollywood game. And I thought it would look interesting. I could be into that, honestly. Yeah, that one? Yeah, okay, maybe. Because I have played This Is the Police too. Because I didn't want to play the first one, because I already knew the story and stuff, so I was, like, kind of, like, lazy about it. But I played the second one, surprisingly, like way long ago. Cause I had fun with it. Cause I was like, dude, I'm gonna be a copper. I'm gonna be a good copper. You're not a good cop in that game, by the way. I played that. I played like the spin-off they had, where it was just the turn-based stuff, because it was kind of neat. Was it good? It's fun enough. Has its problems, but it was fun enough, at least. Kind of short. I didn't care. Going for your law and justice degree? Yeah, dude. Ignore the fact in that game, essentially what you do is you're some rogue unit of cops, though. That entire plot of the game was literally like, at least the last one, where it was just the turn-based stuff, was literally like, yeah, you guys are cops that kind of just got pissed. Because your department was too shit at, like, handling the situation. So you're basically doing your own thing, which is not, like... It's like how, like, Faith starts off with, like, this is not approved by the Vatican. It's not improved. And you're just kind of, like, winging it. And it leads to some funny consequences. Including the ending, which I'm not gonna say. Because I kind of don't like the ending, honestly. I don't really even think about it. Crooked cops. They're not crooked, actually. The crooked the cops you play as are good guys. They are the good guys. They're going against, like, I don't even remember the plot. I honestly don't remember the plot too much. You were going against some, like, really corrupt, like, powerful guy. So it was an issue. Oh, I'm out of metal cleaner. Damn. But I think it came with, like, some stuff. Where's... There, I have a lot of metal cleaner now. If I need metal cleaner, I'm getting metal cleaner. Especially since this is, like, the one thing you would really benefit from a lot of metal soap. Because, Jesus Christ. It's a fucking plane, you know? I want to use metal cleaner on a fucking plane. I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. Why would I be crazy? This is... Ew. Ah! I fell. There we go. I think Ward did something like that. Yeah. I honestly never, like, I don't think I've ever saw the full plot of LA Noire, to be honest. That's multi-purpose. We're gonna ignore that for now with this. I always thought it was interesting what they had, like, you go through the progressions of, like, the industry, I guess? Not the industry, but for the ranks of police. So you were, like, starting off as just a normal officer, then you got, like, somewhere, then you became Vice or whatever. It was cool. It was really cool. I like the, like, you didn't just start off as a detective of, like, murder. It was a neat concept. I appreciate Rockstar for doing that. Rockstar always has, like, fucking bangers. I like Rockstar. They're, like, one of the few gaming companies I still really can be like, yeah, it's a good company. Kinda, to a degree. They have their quirks. They're not perfect, but they make some good games at least, which I can appreciate. I'm not gonna suck them dry. I don't suck any company dry anymore because most companies suck at least some degree. Ugh. Clean the belly of the beast. This is gonna be 20 years. I wanted a bigger one, I just didn't want another fucking helicopter. This is just annoying for different reasons because it's like an entire thing. I'm certain the Hollywood game they're making is assuming, I'm going to assume it's disconnected from it. If not, I will be kind of surprised if it is connected somehow to their other games. But I'm going to assume it's not. Otherwise, I'll be really surprised. I think I'm done with this. Let's try to 15, because there's a lot of ground to cover. And, like, a lot of stuff. Like, I didn't clean the nozzle, but meh. Now it's instantly. When you start to like having the big controversy comes to light, dude, it's either that or they make like some really bad game. Like everyone, it's like Cyberpunk, right? Cyberpunk, everyone was really excited because CD Projekt Red was making it, and at the time, CD Projekt Red made like only banger games because everyone loved The Witcher. The Witcher was great. Everyone loved The Witcher. I never played any personally, but people really loved the company, so they were expecting Cyberpunk to be great because they just trusted the company so well. That was like the entire thing. I remember hearing about it. Like it was like the bastion of companies or whatever. And now it's like, okay. Now it's like, okay, guys, you're not like gods anymore. It got humbled. The company got humbled essentially. They're not treated as like this same pinnacle titan of gaming as they once were, I guess. No, people are still hyped for the next Witcher game, yeah. So it never really existed, and everyone's hyped for it still. Because it's not gonna be like switching like that off the rip. It's not Ubisoft, but I don't know. I think they're the only game company now that people still will like defend, or it's like the big one that everyone like will stroke the dick of, essentially, is Valve. With good reason though, because of just Steam. Do games they make, they don't make many. Can't really get into controversy with that. That's just the main meme. They don't even make games, you know, and that's fine. But just for the fact that like Steam is so nice, yeah, that's fair, you know, just because of Steam. That's a decent reason of we really like Valve. Like I said, they did make some really influential games that are bangers. So it's okay. I'm okay with that. But I'm not gonna glaze it in company. Steam being supportive of indies. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is, dude. Them, like, taking measures, like, didn't they also, like, try to take measures against AI or some shit? Or, like, just the user interface being really nice if you want to refund a game is really sick. XYZ thing. People, there's every reason to love Steam, and there's a reason that it does so well. You know? Like, it's just a good fucking service. Not to mention, like, I remember, it's such a funny thing. Gaben had a really honest and correct insight when it comes to, like, marketplaces and stuff like Steam or, streaming or whatever. He said, dude, yeah, the reason of piracy is not an issue with, I forget what the quote is. It's like, it's not an issue with, like, price. It's an issue with availability or some shit like that. If you don't have an easy place to, like, get the game, people are going to pirate it because it's annoying to get or whatever. That's a thing. And Steam basically proved that. Yeah, people don't really pirate too many games. Like, yeah, you can find a way if you really want to. But it's one of the things that isn't as common as with other, like, senses of media or whatever, you know? Because people are complaining out the ass of, like, fucking streaming services or whatever. So much so, at least with the anime, like, sector, dude, everyone fucking pirates anime. It's an entire thing. The biggest watch site did better than both, like, Disney Plus and fucking Crunchyroll at one point. I remember that was an entire thing. They, like, fucking trounced them. People are going, like, the fact that it's, like, not convenient to watch anything in one area, like, in a, like, decent price, it led to people just turning back to piracy. It's an availability issue. People would want to pay money. But if you're gonna make it, like, a pain in the ass, people aren't gonna pay money. That's just how it is in that kind of shit. It's alright. That's why Steam does well, and others don't. At least when it comes to that. Other stuff does other things, like I have the Epic Game Store, and I have like GOG, because it gives me free games sometimes. I am a filthy free game taker, so I'll do it. but it's not my main thing to do stuff, you know? I hate Epic Games, but if it gives me a free game, I'm going to be a little disgusting person and get those. Rest in peace, Cast Anime. Yeah, that's entirely fair, honestly. Entirely fair. I miss fucking, what was it called, Night Anime or whatever the fuck. That shit was so nice. And then it died. And then it became Any Wave, and then it died. And I was like, oh. Oh. I was watching shows on there. What the fuck? It's what it is. Any Japanese companies that are looking for this to sue, I meant in Minecraft, by the way, so, don't sue me, please, thank you. This is not admissible evidence in court. I was coerced, there's a gun to my head. Don't sue me, please, thank you. I'm kidding. No one's gonna fucking, no anime company's gonna watch me and go, fucking kill this man. Except maybe Nintendo. I don't know, Nintendo would do something like that. They would find the most random fuck-ass person, just, like, sue out the ass if they admitted to, like, emulating a fucking video game from this Nintendo 64 or some shit. Because it's Nintendo. I love Nintendo, but Nintendo has its quirks too. Oh god, that Switch 2 price. Fuck. Like, funny enough, they said things as well, being like, oh, we're against AI, like, really hard, and everyone's like, okay, yeah, we forgot that, like, it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Everyone was like treating like Jekyll and Hyde, like, okay, the Switch 2 pricing is ass, but at least they're not, like, really hard against gaming and, like, AI and gaming and stuff, which is, would be against. I'm not a very big proponent of that kind of, like, shitty slop you can make with it, but, remember those anime sites becoming harder to find on Google, so I used Yahoo to find them. That's insane. I remember when I was a kid watching anime, I was one of those fuckers that was using YouTube to find them. You watch in 3 parts, sometimes has Spanish subtitles that you don't want to find, but they were like the first things you found. Or fucking, they would have like slight altered pitches that it sounds off as hell. Or fucking, I don't know, it was always like changed somehow so it would pass the filter. But that's how I watched some animes. It was on YouTube. It would usually be, like, not good ones, because YouTube didn't care as much for the shitty ones. But I did watch stuff on YouTube, which was so funny to think about. Man, those were the days, those were the days. And then eventually it got better. I remember I was also watching stuff, like, typing in such and such show for watch free online, and then looking at the most busted show, like, servers to watch it on that usually had, like, 20 ads, because they didn't know any good ones to watch, like, places to watch at the time. And I just remember they always had, like, really bad Naruto, like, it was always for some shady website. Because it was always, like, trying to make some, like, it was always, like, a Naruto ad that looked, like, sexual as hell. Like, it was trying to, like, make busted Sakura or Hina, whatever the fuck. And it would be like, oh my god, you only last 5 minutes. And it's like, homie, I'm not clicking on your link. Why the fuck do you think I'm clicking on that shit? What do you take me for? Also, where's the dirt on this tire? Where? There it is. Thank you. I used to use Daily Motion on one. I remember looking around for stuff, but I don't think I used Daily Motion. I don't think I ever used it for that, at least. I don't think. I remember Daily Motion being a thing I see sometimes, though. Those thumbnails were really something. They were annoying, but they were something else. I always had the sense to never click on them, though. But I didn't learn the joy of having an ad block until, like, way later past. Also, I just realized this is the fire station we cleaned earlier, guys. Guys, we cleaned this, like, ages ago. I remember I cleaned this entire thing. Because this took 20 years, and I had to clean all of it. And we're back. Look at that. My fruits of my work. All here. I just recognized it because of this. That's why it's all dirty as hell, because you guys don't know how to clean things. Anime girl in bikini had nothing to do with the video. Dude, they were. They just did that shit to try to get you to click because they're fucking scumbags. Oh my god. What an awful. Again, the whole thing about you won't last 5 minutes. Dude, they just want to put a virus on your computer or some shit. That shit is not true. Not speaking from experience. I just have fucking... I just have a brain, you know? I don't need no contract for that shit. I can reach gotta fall apart. Holy shit, this thing is fucking far-ass range. There we go. I can do a decent bit from the ground, which is kind of neat. Yeah, I don't want to go up. I'm gonna at least do more of this stuff from below because I can. It makes me feel good at least. It's 79% clean, which is good at the very least, you know? It's progress. And now we're 80%. Look at that. Progress. We love to see. We love to see. I don't have eyesight, but I love to see. I am going back home this weekend a little bit. I'll be back up. I'm not bringing my computer home, but I'll be back up Saturday. It's just for 2 days. Like the Friday night and the Saturday morning, because I'm gonna go to the doctor's on Fridays, and I'm not going back up till like Saturday night because it's just annoying to go to and from my apartment to my parents' place. Yeah, different city for college. Yeah, it's in driving distance, but it's really annoying. But what was I saying? But I'm getting like the last like test they have scheduled for me for my heart stuff, and I'm hoping it comes up with something. I'm planning on doing workout stuff next week just to make sure whatever I have issues with appears, because I haven't felt anything all this week. I also haven't gone out a whole lot, which is a problem. That's a different problem, but meh, you know. It's worshipping. What the Kiji? What the Billy? How you doing? We're power washing and yapping about stuff. How you doing, Bucket Man? Are you going to explode or melt or something now? You're gonna call me... Oh. I'm looking at Tomboy. Okay. That's pretty base. That's like the most base things I think I heard you say at all times, Billy. Like, I'm not going to lie. That's kind of based. Listen, that's pretty good. I'm not lying. Pretty good. I'm not showing it. Damn it! Never mind, too bad I could be anything I said. Let's like hurt my hand slamming my fucking fist on my desk. There we go. I'm on the fucking... You could not do this. This man is like trained as a warrior with balance. Just balance on these fucking blades. Oh my lord. Up, above. There we go. Finally, IG ends up with... No, just show me a little bit. I need a crumb. I need a crumb of abs. I'm kidding. I don't need it that bad. I have the internet for that if I really want to see that stuff. Ooh, fuselage clean. I can't fucking pronounce that word, honestly. That's above my pay grade. I'm not paid to pronounce things correctly. I'm paid to... Well, I'm not actually getting paid at all. It's the idea that counts, I guess, you know. It's one of those things. Look. Come on, clean. Jesus Christ, how much dirt is in these fuckers? I also keep watching videos recently about, like, Animal Crossing for whatever reason. I don't know why. I mean, I wasn't even that into Animal Crossing, but there was just a channel that I would watch for, like, random facts about, like, weird shit with the game, and I was like, oh, this is kind of neat. This tickles my brain. Sure, why not? It was good watches sometimes. Because, like, sometimes games just have random facts that are always kind of neat to see. I miss my mom. My mom's trying to call me shit. You look more like a Harvest Moon type. My mom's trying to call me about stuff tomorrow. She told me to call when I get a chance, but I was gonna call her during another ad break, but I forgot. Oh. We might... I'll be right back for a sec. Once I clean this stupid thing. But I'm not usually one of those types that plays most of those games when it comes to the chill ones. Usually, I can get enjoyment out of them. Not to say I won't. I will, but it's just... How do I put this? I feel like a lot of those types of games, I feel like I would just get bored with them pretty quickly. Uh-oh. That's depressing. See, this one's so much closer to this directly, which I really like. It makes my job easier. Clean the fucking tail rotator shaft thingy. Like, look, just go on the opposite side. We go, no. We want to stay on this side because fuck you. Like, no. We need to switch to Stubby. We need to switch to Stubby to actually watch this one. That's really annoying, but I have no choice. You gotta do Stubby. You gotta go Stubby mode. Sometimes you gotta become Stubby. That's okay. Sometimes Stubby's okay, guys. Sometimes you need a little, do a lot. Sometimes you need to do a little to do a lot. Tailfin's clean. Tailfin is clean. We have confirmation that tailfin is clean. My mother's... I'm trying to do this quickly so my mother can tell me I'm being a bad son right now. Please. Where's the dirt on this fucking thing? I need to call my mom. Where the fuck is dirt? Seriously, where? What the fuck? I don't see any dirt on this fucking metal thing. It's... when you hover over it, it's still dirty. The fuck? Above there. Are you... I saw it a little above there. Are you kidding me? Is that where it is? Okay, let's go to long extension. Make sure. Ain't no shot. Ain't no way that's where it is. Come on, let me get my ladder so I can... oh, fine, fuck it. I'll be... oh my god. Fuck you. Is it really this shit? Oh my god. There we go. Okay. I'm going to take a minute or two to at least call my mom back. I'm gonna be right back. I might proc ads early just for this sake. So, sorry. My mom matters. Sorry. I'll be right back in 3 minutes then. Whee! scene, wrong scene. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I was trying to click back fast, and it did not work. Who would have thought? Again, I already knew what she was going to talk about. She was trying to figure out when to go home tomorrow. And she also decided that would be a good time to talk about what we're eating for dinner tomorrow, which I was like, it's silently in my head, Mother, why now? Why are you telling me about the fish you've gotten? Why? You could have told me this tomorrow in person. Mother, why? Mother, please. And I was suffering in call. But I love my mom, so I didn't say anything bad. But, yeah, we were just figuring out stuff. I probably should have figured out through some stuff beforehand, but I was too locked in on my and shit, so cut me some slack, please. Please, I'm this little guy. I didn't ever clean this one. Shit, get up. Get up there, you fat ass. I got a cold in your shoulder. Yeah, I kept watching a bunch of videos. We were talking about the Animal Crossing stuff. I watched a bunch of videos just talking about, like, random, like, obscurities in the game. Or, like, little things that, like, most people don't know. Because it was like, okay, little fun facts like that, they're kind of neat to me. I like those. It's like, hey, you want to know the random thing that, like, about, like, you can do in this game via glitching or whatever the hell? Like, that's kind of neat. It's a little neat. Am I gonna do this shit? Probably not. Am I gonna, like, ever encounter this stuff? No. I don't play those games usually. I played a little bit. I have, like, New Leaf, and I played a little bit of that, but that's about it. But it's neat to know. You know, what if I could just learn about, like, little things here and there. And that's pretty cool. Is this one dirty still? Yes. Let's go around the other side. I feel like this side. Bing, bang, bop. Clean all that. Easy money. Same thing with this one. Easy money. So the rotor blades are clean. This mass is just a mass of Jesus Christ. I don't know many. Just soak it in fuel. Soak it. But on the topic of Harvest Moon, I never actually played a Harvest Moon game. Controversial. I never played one. I just never got into it. Nor Rune Factory or anything, because I know that's similar. I never played any of those farming games, which includes Stardew Valley or anything like that. I never played any of them. Would I enjoy it? Maybe. It was never something that I was, like, heavily invested in. I know some of those games have multiplayer or whatever. Like, I know Stardew did, at least. So, if I were to do, like, I don't know, Stardew multiplayer, I think it would be kind of neat. I could show Kiji Tom yes. You could. You have the power, Billy. You have the right as an American citizen. Or at least in an American citizen stream to do it. You could. But would you? But he hates me. It's true. I do hate you. It's true. Every time you say that, it just makes it more true. I hate you more and more every stream. I get filled with anger and violence. I'm kidding. Or am I? I love the fucking long extension because you could just like do everything from down under if you have the fucking thing. Like, dude, look at that range, dude. I want that kind of range and shit. This thing like spurts out fucking dicks per second here, man. God damn. Don't question what I said there. That was really stupid. But it can go far, and I appreciate that. It's like the sniper of the power washing world. Everyone loves that. Who doesn't love that? Let me go. Yeah, let me go here to continue. Angles, man, angles. You need to have angles. So I don't like this thing. You have to be like get up all sorts of places to really clean the sucker. Cause this fuckers, they're deep. Look at that! Entire thing's clean. Sick. I'm gonna try to hit this from the backside because I didn't even realize this entire backside's kind of dirty. Okay, okay. We're gonna need to switch to stubby, probably. Switch to study mode activated. Because this fucker's all up in my face. Did not appreciate it, but it's all up in my face. That's what we're here for. And there's the shaft clear. You're gonna clean all the vents here. I accidentally cleaned something else by uncrouching with it still going, but we're gonna take those and run. I thought the fucking stairs back there were like dirty because I hit tab and they were yellow, and I thought, oh my god, the stairs are dirty? What the fuck? Wait, I didn't even realize. I always forget. This is equipment. I could just move this, which is really funny to me. Like, oh, do I need a little bit of, for whatever reason? Can I have a platform to help me go up a flight for whatever? Yeah, I can. It's really neat, actually, because I can actually really help with angles and stuff. Just look at that. I can clean a lot of shit here from just this angle. That's pretty neat. God, it's fucking grimy. It's handy though, which I appreciate. Boop. Boop. You know what I kind of remembered randomly? You ever remember those draw to life games or whatever? Like the games where that involved a lot of drawing and shit? That was kind of neat. Like, do on the DS. I always thought that was a neat concept, especially as a kid. Being like, oh, dude, you could just draw your fucking, like, your broskies or whatever, the enemies and shit. Shit was hype. Shit was hype. I don't remember too much of it, because it's been, like, ages now. But I remember really enjoying that game. E, stubby. We're gonna go stubby, because I feel like I don't have rain here. Yes. Clean everything. Clean the roof. Clean it all. This is the engine. Clean it all. That's one engine. What is this? What is this? Engine mount? Dude, engine fucking... It's dirty. It's fucking decayed. Like, this shit... how do you even actually clean this shit, like, IRL? If it's this, like, intricate and shit? Like, you gotta to, like, disassemble it or something. And just leave it... Let it be dirty or some shit. Like, there ain't no way. Or, like, the entire thing is just... Like, I don't know. I don't know, and that kind of, like, shocks me, because, like, there's no way, like, you could do any, like, all this shit in this game when it comes to power washing, because it's way too much effort. Like, I can't just stand on top of the... Are you fucking kidding me? I can't just stand on the top of, like, the blades like I did in this thing. That's... You couldn't. You couldn't do that. But it makes you wonder. Okay. Engine. Treat me right, engine man. Yes! 98, baby! Okay, now I'm on that part where I'm, like, trying to find stuff that isn't clean, which is in the water tank. Not the water tank, but the entire goddamn body of the water tank. Oh, this is one part I definitely didn't do. Switch to long. Because this is all considered water tank, or the water tank door at least, which I'm going to do at least. That's easy as hell. Come on. Come on. Also, it was my turn to have I don't know, life. Okay, so I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, landing left gear, but I need you to move. This is also dirty. This landing gear is damn dirty. The fuck? Looks pristine. Why is it still dirty? Who dirtied up my pristine landing gear? My god-given right to have clean landing gear. God damn. Not like gee willikers. I always wonder where some of those fucking, like, really out there phrases like that are from. Because who coined the phrase Jolly Gee Willikers? Who said that enough times that it became a well-known phrase? Like, holy schmoly, my guy. That's insane. That's effort. 99. I'm almost done. Please end my suffering. Put it there, please. I want to see that. Come on. Right? Ugh. Depression was never enough. Going in. Oh, hey, stuff here. Hey, Stubby. Go Stubby. We're going Stubby. God damn. Gotta get all the narrow cracks. Come on. I love the fact they at least give you the tab key. At least see what is still dirty. If I couldn't see what's still dirty, I would probably be pissed out my mind. I'll be like, where the fuck is everything that isn't dirty? Like, you could escape and it displays what's dirty still. That's wrong, like, you can see stuff above the amount. I don't want to do that all the time. That's effort. You know, that's a lot to ask for. Oh god, ow. I don't want to do all that. Hydraulics and control unit, this is still dirty. No, it's not. Let's see. That was like $100, dude. I got like 1.5k. Kinda hype, in my opinion. Kinda hype. Okay, I'm gonna look to see. There's a tire that's dirty, the water tank that's dirty, the landing gear, 2 of them are still dirty, and one of the hydraulic pumps is dirty. So landing gear, tire, I'm gonna do one of the tires. So one of the tires and this landing gear is still dirty. This is technically, no, yeah, that tire is clean, so it's this tire. Show me your dirt tire, right there. And below here. And all around there. I kind of missed the tire. Come on. Mom said it was my turn to clean the tire. How the fuck how are you still dirty? How? That's the inside, yeah. That would make sense, but that don't make sense here. There we go. Okay. We're down to the last 3. One of them being the annoying ass water tank that just is so massive that I don't know where the dirty part is. Mostly. This is the landing gear that's dirty at least, so I can just keep spraying this until it decides it's clean now. Because it has to decide. There's so many little bits in this part where I'm like, okay, if I just keep cleaning the little pieces, it'll get clean somehow. There's all the angles and shit, like realistically, it's already clean, or it's clean enough. People don't care. There's a third one. Is this a landing gear? What? Is both of these dirty? It is. Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought the tire was considered landing gear for a sec. Little intricacies here. I just keep cleaning them. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't even see any. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh, above. That's why. Oh, come on. Oh, please. I just realized, guys, I don't have a shadow. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I don't have a shadow, guys. What the fuck? My ladder did. My ladder had a shadow. I don't have a shadow. What does this mean? What does this mean? Am I a fucking vampire? Where's my hydrate? Like, what the fuck? I need answers to this game. Developers, tell me why I don't have one. Where'd happen to my shadow? Am I a hedgehog now? Oh, that's clean. Yeah, vampire. I can't believe it. I'm gonna eat people now. Wasn't there like... Oh, fuck. It's always interesting. Vampire stuff is in games a lot. Like, there's a few games where you play as a vampire, but there's not many that are like. There's not many, and the ones I like kind of know usually aren't very good, or they're old. Because I know people like Vampire the Masquerade or one of those games. I think that's fine. That's apparently a good one. But I remember there was like one RPG where you played one where it was just called Vampire or whatever, or like Vampire with like a Y, and apparently that one was like really mid or whatever. Because it was an RPG. I don't remember too much about that. I didn't remember it existed. You were a vampire and shit. You were like a doctor that became a vampire. That was like the entire premise. Okay, I need to find which one of these drug pipes is it. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. It's one of yous. Is it you? So it's you, right? Okay, you're also considered hydraulic pipes. It's the one on this side, right? Huh? You. Okay, we found it. I don't even... There we go. I just had to spray more water on it. Okay, now it's just the water tank. Fucking fine. Okay, I'm getting trapped in the fucking void. Gotta get out of here. Fuck is dirty. This goddamn water tank. It's like they're unhappy with like the little speck of dust that is still on this water tank, which is insane to me. Okay, come on. Come on. Let me up. Up. Never mind. This sucks. This one. I hate this one. I hate this one. No step. Sorry, what did you say? What did you say, game? No step? Maybe we should be clean. You ever thought about that, huh? Okay, this is the fuselage. So I'm not where the water tank is. Is everything at the bottom considered a water tank then? I guess. There's dirt specks here. Might as well just clean every like small bit of dirt until I basically see none. Problem with it is that a lot of this stuff is yellow. So it's really hard to tell what's dirty if it's in the yellow, you know? Because I've cleaned it all already, first of all. And yeah, it makes my life harder. Everything in here, I'm pretty sure is clean. Everything's here. They add up. Please get me out. Please just let me out. Let me out, game. Please. I'm begging. I want to be free. I want to go to the ball or whatever the hell people say. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's stuff on the other side too, I think. I'm gonna try these. I kind of clean them, but if I like focus them, they probably have some dirt on the inside or some shit. Like, look how much, it's a speck of dust, and they're like, no, it's too dirty. Keep working. And I'm like, what? Why? Like, they're doing like the white glove test or some shit, and they're coming up with like a little bit of dirt here, and they're like, that's too much. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the fucking, like, plague doctor was coming by and needs this to be the cleanest it be so he can transport the bubonic plague in this shit. I didn't realize, my guy. I'm sorry. Like, my B. Not well versed in the terms. There's, like, actually nothing left. I am... Oh, there's stuff under. This is it. This is the entire line. This has gotta be it. Come on. Come on. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you. This one sucked. I hated this one. We also have the mayor. That's me giving it the good spritz. I need to stop drinking Sprite. I really like Sprite. I need to stop drinking Sprite. It's too good for me. It's all okay. It's all for the sake of progress. I made 600 buckaroos there, though. It costs more to do the helicopter. Why is a mansion, a literal mansion, like, less money? He's scamming me. This man is scamming me. Dirt finder. That's I'm pretty sure that's just an insult. But okay, Mayor McFucker. I'll do your bidding. Do your bidding for whatever. I'm a little pissed. Fuck you. It's probably easier, at least. Oh. Okay. I have a feeling, chat, in my humble opinion, if you live in a gated community mansion, like this man, clearly, like, look at them, they have walls on the sidewalks, dude. You're in a gated community. How did this happen? Also, how am I supposed to get inside? What? I'm trapped. Mayor, Mr. Mayor, Mr. Mayor, Mr. Mayor. Wait, extra long. Timeout. Extra long extension? They have extra long ones? Might as well. What? What the? Oh, it's not that extra long, but it's neat. Like, holy shit, dude! I got the long boy. But still, also, how am I supposed to get inside? Do I have the ladder or some shit? Do I have to like parkour in? This is so confusing. Mr. Mayor, Mr. Mayor, Mr. Mayor. How do I get inside? I'm gonna start cleaning. Mr. Mayor. I can't, I don't live here. You didn't give me the key, Mr. Mayor. How am I supposed to, what am I supposed to do? Figure it out, shithead! What? You're gonna steal my toy, my fucking precious jewels, and Mr. Mayor, please, I can't get to your house. Too bad! Or maybe he just wants me to clean the outside, right? Maybe that's it? No. I have to clean the garage door. If I have to clean the garage door and shit, then I need to go inside and clean everything. How do I get inside? Also, I can't clean the entire other side of this, like, gate. And the walls, which is very sad. Okay, guys. Look at this lovely imagery. Honestly, I'm gonna get the multi-purpose, like, soap, considering a lot of this is, like, plastered shit. Because I might as well, like, that's metal. But we can quickly, like, rinse the wall. Like, we already cleaned a fence cap. Like, it's just a lot of, like, graffiti, essentially. Some kids just graffiti the shit out of them. Which is, like, a skill issue on the mayor's part. But still, you know? Again, very hard skill issue for him, but I'm getting paid for this. I might as well make it easy as hell. Colossal number of eggs, isn't it? Yeah, you got egged out this shit. Like, why did you piss off the children? You know this is what they do. They don't care about consequences. They'll rightfully go to jail if they can. They don't give a fuck. Family seems never sustained the attack of eggs. You suck, Jefferson. You're just a shitty mayor. That's what they're saying. That's probably what this means. You need to get recalled or whatever, dude. They hate you. 100 of them launched in a period of 15 minutes. Dude, they had efficiency. They had like a fucking, what is it? They have a fucking, like, attack gun. They have a fucking assault rifle of eggs, bro. They made like fucking rules of warfare, rules of engagement for your fucking egg, like, farm or some shit. You should be proud. You're not proud? Do I need the extra long attack? Do I need to, like, just hug the wall and try to clean it all from out here or some shit? I don't know. I'm gonna switch to metal and try to clean the railings now. Which I probably am. I still don't know how to get inside, which is the most annoying thing. The sheer variety of you and the fine yolks. He's impressed. Are you impressed by that? Or you're like, damn, these guys have, like, clearly had taste or whatever. Like, why? The ancient lemony yellow? What is this man on about? What are you on about, sir? What are you talking? Who are you talking to? Clearly not me. Quiet memorizing against my pureite alabaster pillars. Shut up. No one cares. You're a piece of shit, probably. You probably launder money or some shit. That's probably why they hate you. And in doubt, they launder money. I can believe it. People are corrupt. I don't trust... I forgot I already watched this one. Okay, we can watch this one. Look at that. Nice and clean. Clean. Okay, we're gonna switch back to the all-purpose. Multi-purpose, sorry. Multi-purpose, not all-purpose. That's a trademark, I guess. So I'm just gonna quickly clean the sides of some of these, because, like, yeah, this one, I can easily just around or whatever. Likewise with here, because I can easily just poop it all away. Again, sir. How do you expect me to get inside? Kiji, what do you want for inner? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by inner? Inner... turmoil? I don't know. Dinner. Oh, dinner. I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I had, like, a late lunch, so I can kind of wait for dinner. I'll probably get some fucking... I don't know, probably just get some, like, fast food or some shit. Because there's, like, fast food places nearby me. Well, there's a convenience store nearby me, too. That's really handy when it comes to college food or whatever. They have, like, stuff. Not amazing stuff, but stuff. Can I open this door? Can I just, like... Do I need to hold F? Like, press F or something? Again, am I supposed to clean this shit... like, from, like, all the way back here, sir? It says you were doing on the van logo. I don't want anyone else finding out. What do they mean by that? Really annoying. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to only clean from out here or some shit. I generally don't know how to clean from get inside. Well, clearly Lucy's still missing. We've been frantic with worry. Well, you couldn't let me inside first, sir! How the fuck am I supposed to clean your fucking dirty-ass pillars from the outside? Fucking prick. I hope your cat dies. That's talking. I'm sorry. I hope your cat's alive. But fuck you. I'm gonna do some work from the outside. Like, come on. Just get me the... let me inside. Give me the key. Give me the key to go inside. What if I didn't have money for the long extension? What if I spent it all on, like, figures or something? I don't know. What would you do then? I don't know. Like, what secrets is this man hiding? Playing for the upper class. Dude, this man won't let me inside. Like, I should just leave, honestly. This man doesn't even like me, like, trust me enough to be on the inside of his, like, locked gate to clean his walls. I had to clean up from out here like I'm a degenerate. It's disgusting. I hate this man. Thank God I have this, like, thing to clean from the outside at least. Because it seems possible. It's just very annoying. Let me just clean under here real quick. Because I think, honestly, that's what the intended thing is then. They want me to clean from the outside, but that's really annoying. I don't like it. It's whatever, I guess. Fine. Fucking egg. Apparently other people have been reporting missing cats too. Dude, they're having a cat party. Just relax. Don't you know all the cats in the, like, neighborhood get together and they have, like, parties and stuff? How do you not know that? You have a cat. Fucking dumbass. It was the same when I started wearing chinos. What is this man on about? Why are you telling me this? I didn't ask for this information, Mr. Mayor, sir. I don't recall asking. God damn. Okay. There's dirt up there. Okay. We're actually making good headway on the stuff in the mansion, at least a little bit. Like, reasonably so, honestly. Considering there's so much. I have to, like, kind of, like, pray I have the reach for. We're getting there. But I'm, like, locked in with this, like, a few tools that I have. Which is really tilting. But we're making do. And the fact we're making do is at least impressive. So the stairs aren't clean. Okay. I don't know how the stairs aren't clean. I can't inspect them for fucking drugs or something. You can't have a peasant on his grass. Dude, we should set fire to his fucking house. He doesn't want someone who's literally being paid to clean it. He's underpaying me, by the way. It's cost me, they made me more money to clean the helicopter than it did to clean this. This man is a fucking greedy grubhausen motherfucker. I hate him. I hate him. He deserved to get his house egg. On God. Fuck him. Okay, wall clean. I'm just happy I'm still at least getting paid still to do this shit. If I was not getting paid, I would be joining in on this egg like cracking business. I would have paid the kids eggs. I would have given them the eggs for free. They would have gotten so many. Much more. The entire house would have been coated in eggs. An idiot. Hate him. You know, people don't even egg houses anymore. Not to like say, not because of the egg prices, or I know eggs are more expensive, but like, it just doesn't even happen, as far as I know. Like, that's just not a thing. Like, even prior to that shit, it just wasn't a thing. Like, other than TVs and stuff, people don't do that shit. As far as I know. Not in my area. It's not as common. Probably because, I don't know, you get, like, vandalism charges or some shit, and, you know, people report shit. People are dumb. Again, we could have let you borrow your key. That's what I'm saying! I can't do shit. I didn't even bring my fence. I could have just hopped the fence and had my fucking ladder. But no. Little J. Hello, Little J. How you doing? I'm playing some PowerWash Simulator. I like cleaning things, and I hate this fucking mayor. He's kind of a bitch. I can clean this from here. Oh, I hate this. At least the main benefit of this game is I don't have to focus on it, at least. Which is good, because I don't like focusing something. Again, this is a great game to at least not have to think. I don't want to think right now. Thinking is overrated. You shouldn't have to. It should be banned, even, in my personal opinion, but, like, I don't know. Okay, stairs clean. Trying to see if there's anything else I need clean. I saw some column thing. Let's go to the garage. I think the garage is one of the last ones. I didn't think I could reach because I thought I couldn't reach earlier, but I can reach here at least. I should honestly go for some eggs right now. I might make eggs for dinner since I do have eggs in my place. My parents bought me some, but I haven't really used too many. I've used like one for like a little, like ramen or some shit. Because I eat a lot of instant ramen because it's a comfort food for me. Because when I was a little kid, my grandparents always made us ramen, and I really liked it. And it's a comfort food, and I really like it. And whenever I'm having a bad day, I'll eat some. Or sometimes I just want soup. And it's like the easiest soup to make. That's good shit, though. I don't know why. It's just for whatever reason, she, like, really gave us a lot of ramen. It's been a while since I got noodles. I always really liked noodles. Ramen, instant ramen for us is just a childhood thing. My grandparents always gave it to me and my other sisters. Because at least me and my youngest older sister, we were really into it. We really liked it. And so she kept giving it to us a lot as like a go-to dish, kind of. One of those things. It was solid. Like, it's a little silly looking back. Because, yeah, it's unhealthy as hell. But, you know, it's fine. And I guess it may have caused my taste for salt and shit, because I'm a really salt lover now. I love salt. For better or worse, I love salt. Give me salt. I'm doing this just because this shit's being really annoying to clean off. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, so that should be everything there. I think it's just the gates and stuff. So everything is in my range, I should say. A lot of it's just angles and shit, because I didn't clean certain angles. I didn't hop on top of here and clean the bottom. Woe is me. Aren't I so silly? We're just gonna change it back to stubby because we're dealing with short range bullshit! That's okay. Like, c'est la vie, motherfucker. Yo, and it's all gone. Bye. Some of the fence wall still is dirty as hell, but we're gonna ignore that for now. I'm just gonna try to clean the gates first, because the gate is like way more annoying in my opinion. There we go. Fence railing complete. This wall is like a speck dirty. How dare me not sanitize this in the name of the Lord. I forgot to add the holy water. Woe is me. Instant ones, yeah, instant ones aren't healthy. I mean, it's just easy for meals though, which is like the main thing. It's like, okay, if you want a nice, simple, cheap-ass meal, it's the go-to. It's the GOAT. Everyone loves it. It's the GOAT. But doesn't provide much else than that. That's clean. What's still dirty on this fucker? On this, like... There's nothing. I guess the little shit there. There it is. My apologies. My apologies. Clearly, I'm a fool who didn't realize. Okay, that's clean. This railing's already clean. Sick. The gate's clean. I didn't even realize that gate's clean. This fence post, though, is not. Oh, this fence cap. I didn't realize this fence cap is dirty as hell. My apologies. You poor fence. You're probably crying. Please, clean me. Oh, wait, there's still a bit of the wall I just noticed from here that's, like, dirty as hell. Which one, though? One of the walls was dirty. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, whatever. We'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later, I guess. Fence cap, fence post is dirty. That fence wall is dirty. My bad. See, that's not dirty. Again, honestly, this dude should be happy at this point, because this shit is clean as, like, a fucking baby's bottom, but he needs, since he's the member of the fucking, like, ruling class, he needs it to be, like, spotless. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were the fucking, like, the guy, you know? You were, like, the Tsar of Russia or some shit. My apologies, sir. I'll get on that right away. I didn't realize you were fucking the guy. The lad. What the fuck are you guys still doing? I just sprayed you over with water and you were like, no. Okay, garage gate. Sick. Is this also a garage gate? It's a different garage gate. Sick. Now it's clean. How about you? You're still a little bit dirty, so we need to clean you up. Now you're not. This fence cap has a little bit of dirt on you. This looks like I'm peeing a little bit. Ugh. Oh, dude. It was glitching, but I liked it because it looked like it was peeing on his property. God damn it, game. Let me pee on his property. What the fuck? Why can't I enjoy things, game? Why can't I just... Why is there no pee button in this game? Why can't I piss on his property? The people I hate. Instead of power washing, I make it worse. Like, how are they gonna know? I can power wash it away. Mm-hmm. Is this fence punch clean? No. But now it is. Okay, experts down. That fucking gnome? Fuck you, gnome. Fuck you. Yeah, get shot at, known. Yeah. Sorry, bullying the short people is funny. They have it coming. They have it coming. They know what their sins are. Get rid of all the goop. Get rid of all the goop. There we go. I guess we have to go side? Is this all clean? It is. The fuck is still dirty? I need to turn my phone battery case. 98. Windows, there's like, oh my god, there's 4 windows not clean, 2 wall bases, the roof pendant, the platform. The fuck's the platform? One of the main gates, my bad, guys, and a column. I guess there's 2 main gates, which makes sense, but I'm a little silly like that. So it's this one, so it's probably what, this side? Yep, thought so. There we go. Let me go back to extra long. Okay. Shit fucks. That's that done. Because you guys just need like a sniff kiss away. Platform, wall bases, windows. So some of you fucking windows aren't as clean as I thought you were. And now I need to deal with it. You're one of them. There you go. Arch windows fine. You need to be clean. Send your ass to hell. At least I know what windows are windows, you know. Windows done. Platform. Where the fuck's a platform? And wall bases. What's the wall bases? I don't know what those are. It's not fence. It's probably on the inside. Man, wait, you're the platform. I see. How to do it. The stuff in front of his door. My apologies. I didn't realize. My apologies, sir. I didn't. I'll make sure to excuse myself by like excommunicating myself out of here. But wall bases. What is it like? There. I have to go above, even though I have no ladder and shit. You fucking tool. You fuck. I hate you. Job complete. Yippee! I hated this one. This one sucked. I'm going to burn his house down after this. PowerWash Simulator followed by Arson Simulator? There probably is a game like that, honestly. Oh, we're doing a carousel. How sweet. How sweet. I really need to turn on streamer mode for Discord because I keep getting notifications popping up on my top left. You guys aren't seeing it, so it doesn't matter. Because I'm checking OBS when it pops up, and it doesn't pick up, which is good. But it's not ideal. Oh, we're having... Oh. Well, this is just gonna be easy. This is gonna clean itself a little. Oh, dude, look at this. Just look at this, dude. I get to fucking sit here as it cleans itself. Dude, this is easy. Who said power washing isn't easy? This is also probably dangerous as hell. Do not clean things while they're powered by something in motion. That sounds kinda reckless. Kiji, I'm back. Welcome back, Kito. How's it been? We're playing Power Wash Simulator. We're power washing right now. By that I mean, I'm power washing this shit on the carousel because I might as well do it while it's moving because I think it's funny. It's been a while, hee. No, it's good to see you back. It's good to see you back. I know what it is. It's you know, rhymes and everything. It's not like it's a peak month. It's not like it's like summer where everyone's free and shit. I'm no longer single now. Oh, dude, congrats. I'm happy for you. I'm not single. I'm kidding. But yeah, good. Congrats. Congrats. Things have just been kind of chill around here. You didn't miss too much. We're just doing a chill time, power washing, doing whatever. And I'm gonna be real, I don't remember doing the carousel that much. I think there was a carousel like back home, but I didn't really ever care. I never cared. It's like, it's a carousel. It's kind of boring when you go up. It's a cute little thing you do with like your children if you have a child. That's what it's for. if you're like an adult, you do it with like a baby, and the baby loves it because it's a carousel. That's what you use it for. I like this. I can just chill with it on, and it cleans itself. It makes my life fucking easy. I went to New York when I was a kid. Yeah, dude, I remember, I visited New York and stuff. I never went to a carousel there or anything like that. But, you see a lot of cool shit here. If I try to... There we go. Dude, this is perfect. I just sit here and do nothing. I min-max my laziness. I need to move it a little. I feel like these fucking ponies are getting in the way. Get out of the way. We also need the roof a little, because it does move up here. I'm surprised there's not any other kind of roller coasters or anything like that I was like told to clean. Roller coasters are fun as hell though. Dude, I remember there was like some stuff. There was like one roller coaster as a kid in this like local park we had, where it's like it goes like fast in like a circle, like that's the entire gimmick. It's like it goes really fast in a circle. And I remember it was an entire thing where I felt like when I was really young, where I thought, dude, if you like didn't hold on for dear life, you were gonna fucking like fly out. Like there was no requirement or anything, so you could be a light guy that could barely fit in, and it's like terrifying, but it's also kind of fun. You genuinely felt like you were about to like fly out this fucker. Good times, good times. Not the same as an adult, but as a kid, dude, that shit insane. Look at that, 25% clean. I never even turned it off. We should probably turn it off here. Okay, turn off now. Yeah, shut up. Well, isn't this nice carousel that you guys would want to ride? Actually, turn it back on. We're gonna go on the inside now and just... inner part of the horse as much as we can. Look at peak efficiency right here. I made fried chicken right now, and somehow watching this makes chicken taste better. It's one of those things, dude. You need to have something on while you eat, otherwise shit just gets like it's not as good. It's not even just as good, but like the experience is not as good. I am one of those people that needs to eat with YouTube on or some shit, you know? That's just me. I would rather a shell. I always have something playing when I always want to have something playing when I eat. Maybe it's a quirk I picked up from my parents or something, but it's a thing. It's a thing with me at least. Because it just makes it more, like, I don't know. It makes it better. I don't have to just think on sad lonesomeness. No, I have like fucking a heat playing or some shit. I don't know. Also, oh my god. I watch food videos now. See, I can't do something like that. These food videos will just make me more hungry. I don't want that. I don't want to be hungry or something, you know? That sounds bad. But anything else, that's fair game. I need to stop getting in the way of this fucking horse. I'm trying so hard to clean this. It's a little hard because we're doing like the rotation and everything, but it's so funny. This is so funny to me. This is the carousel platform. The carousel platform is almost clean actually, which is really funny. So we really did just clean most of it by just sitting on one side and letting it rip. Dude, this is actually kind of neat. I actually really like this. If you think about it, the entire... Oh, I just realized one thing that's gonna suck is that the horse moves up and down, which I think it did. We just watched it. We're gonna have to clean all the pole, which means it has to move at some point. That's gonna be really annoying. Okay. Here, you can... I'm gonna have to turn you off at some point, because that shit's gonna get to me. Right now it's a boon. Oh, I have to go up. I didn't even realize how far I had to go up for. Holy shit. You can turn it off. Let's clean some parts of it that actually are stationary. I pretend I'm eating food when they're eating. Ah, I mean, that's fine, I guess. I get jealous of the ones that are in other, like, countries where it's, like, really cheap to get food. Like, I've seen the ones where it's, like, these people that eat, like, go to Asia and they get, like, really cheap food. And I'm like, fuck. Why am I not in Vietnam eating, like, the cheapest, like, peak food or whatever? Dude, what the fuck? I get kind of jealous. I need to try out, there's, like, some convenience store thing that my sister showed me. Some Korean convenience store opened up near my area. I want to go to it at some point, just because it would be so, it looks fucking neat. I just need to get someone with a car and be like, hey, we should go. But I can't go right now. I'm not gonna be able to go this week at least because unavailability, basically. I'm going home. I'm going home this weekend to go to the doctors and shit again. So I'm not gonna be able to do it, but yeah, we can come back at some point. First time being is Vietnamese as well. I mean, hey, at least in America, like, hey, people are everywhere. I know where we are, there's a big Vietnamese population, which is surprising. You wouldn't have expected that, but it's here, you know? Apparently, I remember hearing from a random friend that's Minnesotan that, like, Minnesota has, like, a massive, like, fucking, like, range of people from Somalia. Apparently, a lot of Somalians live in Minnesota out of all the states for some fucking reason. More power to them. I just think it's like the oddest location, but, like, hey, you know, that's where they go. Or where at least a lot of them went. It's funny. It's one of those, like, random, like, facts. That's why it's, like, always interesting to see, like, ignoring the second, like, biggest language, because the second biggest language is Spanish. If you look for, like, the third biggest language in, like, every state, you find some really interesting shit. Because that's when it gets, like, weirdly specific. That's when shit isn't all the same, and it's fucking, like, random as hell. It's cool. I like it. I like it. You learned a lot of, like, random things like that sometimes. Oh, look at that. Now we're getting some cleanliness going. I'm assessing this. This is considered. I don't know what this is considered. It might be considered different. It's simple. We're just gonna go around. This is a big project, so we're just gonna go around and get a general cleanliness or something, you know? One of those things. Also, fucking, because of the big Vietnamese population here, I forgot to even mention, that means a lot of Vietnamese restaurants, which we have a shit ton of where I am. There's a lot. Like, it's a really massive amount. But I'm okay with it because the fucking food's banging, so it's okay. I really like it. It's just really funny to think about. Because, like, there's a lot of kind of foods here. Like, the biggest other thing is, like, Mexican. They have a shit ton of Mexican places. But I think it's really funny. This is making me hungry. I could go for some food right now. You know what the funniest thing is? I'd never been to Chipotle. I kind of wanted to go, but there's places here that are, like, local and are basically Chipotle, but different. Or it's like, or it's the exact goddamn same thing. It's just not Chipotle, and it's local, so you want to spend your money there rather than fucking Chipotle, because it's a fucking chain that no one, like, necessarily should be loyal to. But it's neat. It's like it's like the instances with, like, grocery stores. Like, yeah, it's always interesting to see, like, random smaller chains still, like, surviving here and there, because it shows the perseverance of that shit. Mexican and Asian places are always popular. Yeah, they are, because they're always good. But the sheer frequency of specifically Vietnamese places is insane. Like, there's a lot of Japanese places, there's a lot of Chinese places. Those are expected, though. Like, there was always a huge amount. Also, we are going in ads in 3 minutes, which I completely forgot about. But I might just continue to say fuck it, because this is cleaning game. But I'm just gonna get the warning out because I just didn't realize it. But it's always sick as hell. Like, just seeing the most, like, there's a certain type that's not as common, I guess. Because, like, there's not many, what's it called? There's not many Thai places. There's not many Korean places where I am. Which sucks, because I like Korean food. Can I get out Korean food easily? No, I really can't. I really can't. So, it's one of those, like, you know, give and takes. We're trying them thinking it was beef. Cow tongues? Interesting. Hey, Crane. How you doing? I'm gonna PowerWashing right now. You're gonna be sent to heads for sex, so don't hate me. You just came in at a bad time in that regard, and it's Twitch. I can't do anything about it. Twitch is holding me hostage. They're putting a gun to my head. They're saying you're not cleaning a fucking carousel here without us getting a cut of the pie, and I'm like, okay, Twitch. Okay, I'm beaten and battered. Okay. Funny to me. I don't know. I never had cow tongue. Definitely not have that. That's more niche. Never had anything like that. I think, like, the weirdest thing I had was at a Chinese place where they had, like, liver wrapped in bacon or some shit. Not the worst. It was alright. It wasn't my favorite, but it was pretty okay. My dad really liked it, though. But apparently my dad was, like, saying, hey, Dad, please don't serve this anymore. It's really rare to find this. And even because it was going to this tangent all the goddamn time. My dad is a person that repeats stories all the goddamn time because that's just who he is. But it's kind of funny to me because one of those things was just dealing with, like, yeah, they don't exist there. I'm alright. I did schedule earlier today. Oh, nice. Good for you, man. Hopefully it wasn't too difficult or anything. Anything with bacon will be decent. And it was. I'm not a massive fan of liver, but also that place just might not have done it well because that place was kind of mid in general. And I don't even think it's there anymore. It was one of those legacy places that was dying out slowly. It's like really old, but it's clearly not in its heyday anymore, and it's very middling. And thus, meh. And it is what it is. Why? Okay. You can tell the lights in this thing are still on. Why the hell are you washing this? That is an electrical hazard right there. But alright. I barely eat out. All I focus is getting eggs. Costco is so good for me. Dude, if you make your own food a lot, Costco is like your best fucking friend in that regard. You could probably make your fucking money back. Oh, one of the things I remember hearing is like surprisingly really like they like stores lose money on when it comes to a supermarket is like rotisserie chicken. You get like a whole ass rotisserie chicken for like really cheap, and stores lose money on that for like because, you know, they're making it so that you buy other stuff while you're there or whatever. It's one of those, like, tactics. But, like, god damn. I fucking love rotisserie chickens. And they're cheap as hell. I need to get a rotisserie with chicken from, like, fucking Walmart or some shit. Because they make some goated-ass rotisseries. And I'm not ashamed to eat a fucking Walmart rotisserie. The shit's good. Shit's good for cheap. I don't mind that shit. I'm not embarrassed by it. That shit good. Get yourself a rotisserie. Might get one pack when you get 10, yeah. A lot of those places will struggle and shut down once the owner retires. Yeah. I know that place had drama because they had like a rivalry with another Chinese place. And I'm pretty sure like someone from that other restaurant burned down the other one and then went to jail. Crazy shit. Crazy fucking shit. That place had drama for whatever reason. Like, my dad was like, dude, yeah, it was a family and like the grandma in that family lit the shit on flames and they went to jail, and I'm like, who? He swears like someone that worked there like was the person who did it, but knowing my dad, it probably wasn't, because he will just say shit even if it's not true sometimes. He will like spread false information just to make his story sound better. I love my father. I know my father though. He will do that. I love him though. And there's the ads. I'm gonna keep going. This is PowerWashing. God damn. I can't tell. Is that dirt? Or that's just black. You know? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to clean that? Always used to put chickens on spits and put my old job. Yeah. Because it's good. It's good. I love chicken. Because, it makes sense why they make those, like, cheap. Because it's kind of easy to make. Even still. Because it's just a shit ton of chickens on, like, a massive ass rotisserie. It's not hard for them to do. I saw, like, the process. A little bit. But it's still tastes fucking good. I'm fucking I'm all for it, man. It's chicken, man. Chicken's good. Chicken's good for you. Meat. Get that meat on you. Get that meat on your bone. Some shit. Chicken. I'm making myself hungry again. I have like no rhyme or reason of how to clean this fucker, by the way. I'm just kind of going wherever. And it'll get clean at some point in this fucker. At some point. One of these days. It'll start looking like it. It's like already like more than half. So we're making progress somewhat. And I love the range of this extra long one. Like, look at that. Look at this. I finished it cleaning wise from over here. Fucking, I'm good at that, guys. I'm here. Now, again, not having streamer mode on. Maybe you should have turned that off, because I'm stupid. Oh, wait, we didn't go to ads. It's just pre-rolls are on. I should run ads then. You know what? I'm gonna take a break real quick, because I didn't even realize ads were off. Like, pre-rolls were on. That's awful. So I'm gonna be right back for 3 minutes, just to turn them off, because they suck. I hate them. I think everyone hates them. I fucking hate them, at least. And honest to God, guys, like low key, I don't mind if you guys use an ad blocker for the ads on my channel. I am not offended if you do. I expect you to, in a way. But I also like a break here and there. So I'm gonna take a break real quick for 3 minutes, and we'll be back with power washing. Whee! Hello, I'm back. Hello. I'm sorry. Thank you for sticking around. Oops, I accidentally blew it up. Oops, my mouse keeps double clicking. Stop it. Bad mouse. God damn. You're doing dumb shit. It's like maximizing everything, and it's like, no, please don't maximize my YouTube channel. I need to see other people too. I need to see everyone. I don't wanna not see them. Scurry. Also, thank God there is that right click toggles on this watch, so I don't have to hold left click. I'm only, like, this is a god, because I use, like, a godsend, not just for the sheer fact that I would have to hold left click all the time, which is awful, but also because my mouse is really annoying and not working properly, so I need to have the toggle one, because the left click doesn't work as consistent as I would want it to. Honestly, like, as a whole, it's cleaner. I'm gonna go to the roof, though, just because I don't want to do all this. Yeah. We're gonna jump on the roof, guys. You gotta be roof climbers now. Fuck. Game. Let me get up. Whee! Okay. This is totally what you can do when it comes to carousels. You can just hop up. That's how it works. And we're just gonna all over the place. Right all over. Actually, this is... I'm gonna try... It's plastic, right? I got like, a lot of plastic cleaner, so... At least this we can kind of get away with. You know? That's like a lot of free dirt we kind of like easily melted. You know, that's good. That's good. That's efficiency. We like that. Can you imagine someone speedrunning this game? Do people do that? They have to, right? There's probably people who do, right? How do you do this? Like, to like, let's say 100% clean everything. How do you do that? Because this is a very, like, slower paced game, clearly. You're meant to take it slow, essentially. At least to an extent. How did you, like, turn it speed-wise? That's the question. Like, probably exploiting, glitching, or whatever, something like that. Make the game think it's like 100%, something's clean when it's not, some shit like that, I don't know. Or just have insane cleaning skills, or some shit, I don't know. Something like that. It's funny if you, like, think about it, though. There we go, yes. You can refill it, it's okay. This part's really, really dirty. And it needs Jesus. Whee! I remember seeing something somewhere talking about, like, yeah, why is it when it comes to religious, like, characters and stuff, why is it that Jesus Christ is the only one that's an expletive? Which is a very... It's a thing I didn't even, like, ever, like, think about. But it's true. Why is it he's the only one that people even use as, like, an expletive? Like, you get hurt and you say, Jesus Christ! You know, like, why is it that's the one? You pick that guy out of anyone. No one else gets anything like that. Only him. It's very funny. Like, that guy was trying to make it a religious spin, like, oh my god, it's because he's the okay, I'm like, okay, bro, no. But it, like, linguistically, it's kind of interesting. Because, like, it's probably just in the sense of predominant ones with English probably was that shit, and so it just developed naturally when it comes to this other stuff. But it's neat. Dude, like, what if I got hurt and I just start saying, oh my Buddha or some shit, dude? That sounds funny as hell. I want to start saying that. It's cool as shit. Who wouldn't want that? I want to start screaming that out of the top of my lungs. Dude, it's funny as hell. That'd be hilarious for the bit. Who wouldn't want that? I would. I would. Dude, that thing really did easily melt away this fucking thing, though. Look at this. This is, like, clean in, like, 5 seconds. At least this part is. The canopies are the parts I really just want to quick clean because they're really easy. I want to make sure I got all of them. I want to make sure the entire top part's clear before I forget. Thanks for the head pat. Kiji Patootie, is that you? I think it is. I think. I'm looking at my hands and it seems like it's me. I don't know if I can be sure though. It could be a liar or something. It could be a ne'er-do-well masquerading as me. But we're playing some PowerWash, which means a lot of yapping and stuff. And cleaning. We're on a carousel. I clean carousels now. This is my life. Honestly, I wouldn't mind being a power washer as a like part-time gig or something. While I'm in like college or some shit. I wouldn't mind that, honestly. I feel like as a gig, like something like this wouldn't be that bad. Would it be annoyingly like awful? Yeah, probably. But like, if it's temporary, I don't think it would be that bad. Because it's easy. It's easy enough work. Some shit, and it's not service. Well, it is service, but it's not. It's not, you know. Yeah, Waffle's job after college. No, if I have a job after college, it will probably be relating to my degree. I don't have an English major. I think. I hope I won't. I don't think I'm gonna end up with one. It's kind of too late for that. I'll just get way more debt than I intend to with that. But I honestly haven't thought too much about what I'm gonna do directly after college. That's an issue for future me. Future me? Yes, thanks for the other head pat, by the way. I do appreciate it. I hope your days are going good. I hope your days are going great. And my day has been okay. I'm just chilling. This is a nice, good day. It's a relief. Today's a relief day, if that makes any sense, because I'm done with some exam stuff, so I can just like put it to a side. Even if I don't do well, it's done. It can't hurt me no more. It's done. You know? It doesn't exist. It cannot hurt me. And that's okay. Probably. I think. That's how that works, right? I hope so. That's how I'm treating it, at least. I don't want to think about that shit no more. Because, like, it's one of those things, like, yeah, I could have done bad on it, but now that it's done, I won't even think about it. It's what's done is done. If I did shit, I did shit, but at least it's done. That was the same for me, dude, yeah, because it's like, at a certain point, I'm turning off my brain. Believe that, yeah, exactly. Because it's like, dude, I don't want to have that in my head, dude. That's too much fucking shit in my brain. Is it, do we have an under part of it? You do. I need to, like, dirty talk this, like, dirty part so I get it nice and clean. Come on! Goddamn. But it's nice. It's good for vibes, at least. Well, at least my mental. The rest of the day, I'm just gonna be, like, relaxing. With, like, oh, dude, I'm gonna get to take a nice bath later and everything. It's gonna be peak. Finals coming up? Yeah. Finals coming up soonish. I have a few weeks left. But it's coming up soonish. Sooner rather than later, which sucks. Damn, that's fine. Yeah. I'm just happy that it's done. Like, I was really worried about this one, because it's like, hey, if I don't hit on this, I might just fail class. But it's done. I'm not worrying about it right now, because it's done. It can't hurt me no more, and that's okay. Whole tower. Okay, I'm gonna try to clean most of these sides and stuff, just so that I don't have to worry about I don't have to go down again, like up here again. That's the main thing. I do not want to get up here again. A good bubble bath will put your mind at ease. Yeah, no, I'm fine now. But it's just like I want to spend the rest of the day relaxing, especially since it's been like I've been like locked in a lot. Today's one of those days where I'm gonna be like locked off. I'm logging off. It's like, dude, I'm just doing like 12, 16-hour gaming session on an MMORPG. I'm logging off for the night. It's like one of those. That's how I'm spending the rest of my day. At least mentally. I don't have the suffer bubble bath though, but I could get some. I've had a bubble bath and actually like so goddamn long. It's always fun. It's fun stuff, but meh. I'll be for later. I do take baths though. I do like taking baths as much as it's kind of not great, at least compared to shower probably. I like it. It's relaxing. It's like a fucking little hot tub. And I like hot tubs. I don't care. It's always okay. Besides, I cleanse my entire body. At least I'm better than a lot of people because I at least take baths every day. The amount of times I have to hear another VTuber be like, oh, I bathe once every week. No. 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 No, no, this is the stream for you, because I'm gonna fucking spray you down like a fucking wild animal, because you deserve it. You disgusting ne'er-do-well. No offense. You are a disgusting ne'er-do-well. Oh shit, I'm about to, there's like crevices here and stuff I'm about to clean. Fuck, this is gonna be really annoying then. Let me make this extra long. Just because I can. That's gonna be really tough. Hygienic VTuber? No way. I know, right, guys? I'm breaking it to the mold. Thanks for the another head pat. I'm breaking the mold, guys. We're having some finally hygienic representation out here. Isn't this great? I would love to get rid of all the dirt on my screen with like a button or some shit. Nah. I'm gonna go link my Twitch to my computer. See ya. Alright. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh, wait, wait. I forgot the ladder. Can I use the ladder for this shit? Because I would rather use the ladder. On God. I can! Boop, 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 boop. I actually changed my mind. I don't want to use the ladder for this. I just don't... I can't rotate this. And that's my biggest pain. Because, like, some of the stuff is just easier to clean from if I could fucking rotate the sides. But I can't. The game dev said, no you cannot. Fuck you. Have a nice day. And I went, okay, sad face. Okay, can I jump on top of this? Yes. This should give me issues for no reason. Okay, this is all clean. There's crusting there that is not clean yet. I didn't realize. Ah! Okay, I died. Sorry guys, I didn't make it. I'm gonna try to give the... I'm gonna try to clean as much as I can of the top part. The top part seems at least easier to clean right now. So we're gonna ignore all the dirt and grime at the bottom. You do not see it. It's okay. It's not real. It cannot hurt you. I think. 0 out of 10 can't rotate scaffolding, at least as far as I know of. You might be able to, and I'm just, like, brain dead. Which is possible, because I am notoriously brain dead. But I haven't figured it out yet. It's not intuitive like the other stuff. It's not like Q and E, which is what I was expecting it to be, because that's how it is in a lot of games. Oh, my nose. Because why would it not be good? What else would it be? Get out of here, you rocky bastard. Get nice and clean. They really do make this stuff really colorful in this game, which I appreciate at least. It's the little thing like that. It's the little thing like that. Having like really colorful shits. I'm just like getting the stuff from down here, so if I could just get rid of the stuff from the top, it would probably like all just instant like clean. Or instantly like fucking clear or whatever. That's the intent at least. The hope, the prage. Probably didn't clean enough too much, but I don't really fucking care too much. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I want it to be stuff like that. It works immediately. And the rest didn't. God damn it! It outsmarted me. Oh, there it is. It's 3 at a time. Holy shit. That was impressive. Give me a fucking run for my money. Come on, come on, come on. It's always interesting, too, talking about, like, another topic of music. It's kind of interesting hearing more and more, like, songs from, like, my childhood being kind of used in, like, new songs and shit. Because I know stuff like that's happening. Because I know I've seen... There's a song in my head that's been, like, passed around, which takes somebody you used to know, at least the beat in that, and makes a different song, or maybe it's a mashup. I don't know. But either way, it just, like, boggled my mind, because I'm like, wow, someone changed or some shit. Granted, they've been doing that for millennia. I'm not saying it's cheap or whatever. Like, it's fine. Music is just doing that the same shit all over again, like, all the goddamn time. Not being a boomer and being like, oh, these guys have no talent. It's fine. But it's funny to me that it's happening so early. You know? If that makes any sense? If that's done. I'm gonna have to use the ladder for this part because I realize I can't fit the scaffolding there. 0 to 10, too small. I can't... I don't know if the rest of it's done. Oh yeah, the rest of it is done. Sick. Oh, I'm peeing again. Look, guys. Oh. Oh. I'm peeing on your carousel. Oh. Oh, I gotta let it out everywhere. Oh. Damn it. Anyway. I'm sorry you had to see that. Listen, reported. Shut up. Shut up. You can't let me pee on the carousel if I can. I'm an adult. Let me enjoy things. I returned. You missed me peeing on this the carousel. You missed me peeing on the carousel. I was literally just peeing all over it, and you missed it, and you should feel bad. I'm kidding. I mean, I did do it, but it's fine. That's so funny. That glitch is so fucking funny. Oh, fuck. Dude, why can't I just move it slightly to the back? Sad face. It's okay. It's okay. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's all in good fun, I think. Maybe. Alright. Dirty boy. That's not from you. You're from somewhere else. There we go. Also, I realize I can kind of just... like I'm in fucking Minecraft, just like... peek off, like crouch off a ledge or some shit between some of this stuff, too. Which is really funny to me. Am I going to do that? No! Because this is easier. This is unironically easier. Ladder? There. Put that there. Easy. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I would want to go, if I had to go back to another theme park though, I want to go back to Disney World soon, unironically. I did it again. Disney World's really fun. Even as an adult. I'm not a Disney adult. Don't even think about calling me that. I will probably kill you. I probably will murder you in your sleep or something if you call me one. But I always enjoyed Disney. Do I consider myself that? No, because I have a life. I don't live and breathe Disney World. But I also really enjoy Disney World. I think there's a, because of Disney adults, people do like kind of like give you, there's not like a group of people that give people shit for just enjoying it as an adult, and I'm just like, bro, it's still like a really nice place. Like, come on, it's a great place. Having your life centered around it, that's bad. But like going there like every, like, I wouldn't say every summer, but like maybe like once in a few summers, that's fine. That's fine. If it's like every occasion that you can, that's your thing, that's a little or even if it is every summer, as long as you're not like intensely weird about it, it's probably fine. But it's the people on like TikTok and shit that make it like their entire life, and then that's what everyone's gonna fucking like clowning on. Universal Studios is good too. That's another thing, dude. Last time I went to like that area, Orlando, I went to fucking Universal as well, and Universal was fucking goated. It was so good. I got like it was like they made like another Harry Potter ride, and it was massively popular, brand spanking new. We got the fast pass and shit, which is like lets you fast pass every ride at once. Fucking amazing deal. Dude, we rode that shit, fucking skipped, like, and to ride that ride would probably take an entire day. And we managed to do it in like an hour or two. Like, insane, like, time saved. I like it a lot. Where the fuck is the dirt here? The fuck? Maybe it's some below. Doesn't look like it. The fuck? Well, it's clean now, I guess. Okay, we're almost done with the top part, which is good, because I want to be done with the top part. Fast pass used to be luxury. I used to be jealous of them walking by. It is a massive luxury. As an adult, you can spend the money. I'm happy my parents were willing to spend the money for it because they're lazy and shit and don't want to clean lines. But it is a privilege, dude. You feel like a fucking like Richie Rich doing that shit. It's I'll give you that though. It's fucking worth it. If you have the money and you spend it, you get your fucking money's worth, which I can at least appreciate. Okay, so the ceiling of everything is done. It's just the inside now. It's 93% clean, which is funny because the ponies and shit are dirty as hell. But that's okay. I wonder if this rotates. Let me try. It does not. Awkward. We're gonna turn off. Shut off. Stop. It did not work. It did not work. Which means this inner part, which is like the outer platform or whatever, we're gonna have to like individually clean everywhere in. That's annoying as hell. But it is what it is. Clean up pole base. An attempt was made. An attempt was made. We did our best. We did it for science. Science said no. Never mind. It's not all clean. I'll fucking take it. Thanks, game. Thank you for saving me time. These steps aren't clean. There's probably dirty parts of the step I haven't cleaned yet. So let's try to clean the steps at least. Because might as well save me some time, you know? God damn. Because I think everything outside of this part is considered steps. And yeah, it's dirty-ish, but it's not as dirty as it makes it seem like it is, you know? Like, come on, man. This shit clean as hell. Okay, that's not it. Oh, wait, there's probably... Okay, we need to do the same thing as last time, just like, try to curve this around. Yeah. I wasn't as thorough with the steps, and this might like be like the entire thing. It's at least longer. See, at least I thought about it. Always like the under like carriage bullshit. Uh-oh, you didn't clean the bottom of our staircase. How dare you? Who the fuck is going to look at the bottom of a staircase like 9 times out of 10? Who is that thorough? Who cares? Apparently they do. Because I gotta clean it. Come on. Thought that was the end, but it's not the end. There it is! Boom! Gotta scrape the gum off, dude. Accent? Yes, exactly, bro. We had to scrape the fucking gum off this shit. That's what it felt like, at least. Okay, this stuff is dirty as hell. We need to clean you. Fucking sanitize you, send you back to fucking Guantanamo Bay or some shit. There's a lot of, like, little things in here. But it kind of just auto-cleans itself a little once I get, like, all the schmuck off, at least a little bit. Like, yeah, the sensor pulled and trimmed, then you have the fucking frame, which I don't even, it's like not connected at all. Apparently it's hard as hell to clean. I don't know. Not my problem. We're just gonna try to spot clean everything, like move around. Boop, boop, boop. That's the intention at least. You're in the pay with a job, nothing happened, but, you know, I guess. I'd be doing it half off personally, because, you know, I'm the lazy fuck. This is why I don't have a job now. No. One thing that was really interesting, because I mentioned before, I worked at a coffee place. The one thing I did do was not remember how to make anything ever, like all the flavors ever. I never memorized it. Not because of laziness, but because they had like an entire list of everything on the wall. I just never learned it. Because it was never a point to learn it. Because, dude, if you're having, like, everything on the wall, dude, I'm just gonna be lazy and look at it as that every single time. As, like, a reference thing. Because I'm gonna be lazy as shit. You gave me everything? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be lazy as hell. Clean the inside, clean the outer side. Shit, now what? You're still not clean. Oh, that's the sun. That's the sun rays. God damn. How are you not clean still? The fucking lights are in the way, dude. They're blinded by the light or some shit. Right? Something like that. Probably. Yeah, it's literally that. The lights are in the way. And I just keep scrubbing on the inside until it just registers it as clean. There we go. Because all the panels are clean. It's just the frames that aren't. You might actually have some dirt somewhere else. Maybe. Because you feel too dirty. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, are you done? Thank you. Thank you, have a nice day. It's cycling between, like, glass and metal, which is interesting. That means, like, it's multifaceted, which is kind of a good detail for the game to have, where, like, everything is either, it can either be more than one. Thank you. I'm really just cheesing it by just continuously cleaning the same area until it just says it's clean. But it's not being nice to me, so fuck it. I take what I can get. Come on! Come on! Thank you. Yeah, it might be all of it. It is. Sick. I saw one. I saw one. No, it's the horse. That's the horse. I didn't even mean to do that, but okay. It's the horse. It's the OCD game. It basically is. One of the pole toppers wasn't clean? Fuck you. Fuck you, pole topper. The inner platform, 99%. I was looking for the... What was this? The center pole frames. Yeah, those are done. Sick. Now we can work on the base, because the base isn't clean. Somewhere. Yeah, I thought so. Until you're... There we go. Now, the roof of this area is yucky. The horse is yucky. Yeah, you need to be sent to Jesus. I don't even know. This is gonna take 20 years, it feels like. Or not. It's procking really fast, which is sick. The edge is clean. I don't even remember when I cleaned a lot of this. Oh, when it was rotating. Yeah. The rotation. It could start it up. I'm glad to start up at Cent eventually. Just for the sheer fact the, horse, like, rods need to move. I need to clean all of it. Which is really annoying. But meh. I also need to check out my clothes soon, because I put my clothes in the dryer to, like, dry and stuff, because I was running out of stuff to wear. I need to clean everything. I know, I'm so being hygienic in my clothes, guys. Calm down. I know I'm a wanted thing. You should totally play Genshin. Why Genshin specifically? I'm not usually a gacha game person. I know, like, the MiHoYo games out of all of them are, like, pretty decent. When it comes to that, at least when it comes to actual, like, having stuff to do in games and stuff. I usually just don't play gachas at all, because I don't want to deal with it, you know? It's a personal thing. I don't know. I respect the additions they made, and especially, like, them apparently treating their workers well and stuff, which is, like, kind of sick for a company. Like, they're apparently really good, and you can tell with the work they do. They do really put a lot of work in their game. Closing the dryer's okay. Closing the wash you gotta be proactive with. Yeah, I know I always did it, because I put them in before another exam I had that I knew it was gonna be kind of quick with. And by the time I got back home, it was all done, and I was, like, sick. Sometimes it kind of sucks. Sometimes it sucks when you have to, like, wait because someone else has, like, clothes in the dryer, and you just have to, like, sit there and be like, can you put your clothes away? Can you please put your clothes in your basket? Or it's not done yet. Because sometimes it does happen, too, where it's, like, just unfortunate timing. That's the worst. That's pain. I'm not picking up that. Okay, so what are you? Edge trim. Okay. edge trim is like the most... Oh. Oh, no. That's awful. That's not good. It's sectional. Damn. Oh, I thought I cleaned you guys. Apparently not. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, I hate... Are you not... White horse. How are you not clean yet? I need a dig, so let me clean the horse topper. Thank you. What are you guys not clean yet? God damn. Whatever. Fine. Oh, maybe it was. That one was. The cresting trims isn't. The ceiling edge is. So, like, this one's not clean, for example. This one isn't. Where? Where? Huh? It's spotless. I think they're just high. Excuse me, sir? Where's the dirt? Apparently in Narnia. I just keep spraying. Maybe we'll just say it's clean. It won't. Not entirely. Come on! It's clean enough. So it's my turn to be clean. Seriously, where the fuck is any of this dirt? This mythical dirt. Because I can't put it on the inside. That'd be too nice. To me. I'm just gonna like slowly put it off and pray clean something. It doesn't. Where is it? There's no dirt. It doesn't exist. It's not real. There's genuinely nothing. You're just high. This fucking company. This company's not like... How do you even let your carousel get this dirty? What did you do? Why did you put your carousel in dirt? Why did you put it in the dump? Why you took a dump on the carousel? Why you took a dookie on it? That's awful. Pole topper's done. Okay, I'm gonna clean all the poles. I'm gonna be a pole cleaner now. You love clean poles. You can also do the base a little. Yeah, let me just let's clean it all, including the base, so I don't forget. Yeah. Just because it's like might as well thing. So if you do all that, we can just focus on the horses all at once, and I won't have to think about it, which is the goal. I don't want to think about this stuff. Okay, so topper's done. This pole isn't, clearly. Come on. There we go. Base, not done. Okay. I do. I don't know what I'm saying. I was trying to think of something and then it didn't come to me. I was about to like repeat something and I was like, oh no, I'm ill. My brain worms are not happening. They're not functioning anymore. It's okay. I never had a brain to begin with. It's overrated anyway. You don't need a brain to survive, guys. You just need to have instinct. It is true in a sense that, like, sometimes the instinctual reaction is sometimes the best one. Overthinking is an issue. Like, the fact that instinct is, like, I wonder how, like, that works. Like, instinct and all. Like, is that, like, an actual, like, brain concept or some shit? Like, I don't know. Like, is there some psychological explanation for that? I don't know. Because some stuff seems instinctual for whatever reason, you know, like having certain fears, whatever, is part of your DNA. It's interesting. VP, is the digit? Yeah. But it's interesting as all. Come on. Where the fuck? I guess I can clean this part. Don't hit me, Gamer Frog. That's fucked up. You're fucked up. Toxic, even. Some would say toxic. I would say toxic. Toxic as hell. There we go. Base clean. And we got bowl. Candy cane bowl. Why? You know, I always think about it. I never looked this up. I could have looked this up. But like, why? You never seen those like little pole things they had for like barbershop and shit? Why even? Why? Where did those come from? Why do they have those? That's another thing I never like kind of asked about. Because these poles are kind of, it's not the same, but it's similar enough where it makes me think about it, you know? This is like, it's a thing. Why? Why is that there? Who did this? Who started this? It's a tradition thing at a certain point, but yeah. How they used to be surgeons? That makes sense. That sounds like something I should have known. I'm not gonna lie. That's okay. I can be a little stupid. It's my channel. I can be stupid if I want to. And white is like hair or something. Oh. Yeah, they really just had everyone be like multi-purpose back then. Like pharmacists used to sell sodas and stuff. I remember that being a thing. One of the crescent trims is barely clean. Let's clean central pole topper and a central pole ring. So let's find the crescent trim that isn't clean. Because one of these fuckers isn't. Ew. I'm gonna spray you down until it says you're clean. There we go. Wait, it's bandages? I can believe that. Central pole topper, central pole ring. What's the central pole topper? Ew. That's the ring. The ring? Oh my god, 7 days? Guys, am I dead? Chat, am I dead? Am I gonna die, chat? I'll say yes. It's toxic. I don't like this one. I don't like this because it's all black. How the fuck am I supposed to tell something's dirty in there if I don't spam tab? It's awful. But dude, it's still crazy to me. Like a lot of that old timey stuff, they had like weird ass like police or like people doing things. Again, pharmacists used to sell sodas. Sodas used to have cocaine in them, etc. Fucking ads from there. I remember hearing like the dude from Coke only had like cocaine stuff. He was trying to not like be addicted to smoking anymore or something. That's why he got cocaine. Because you know, how do you get rid of one addiction? You add another. That's how that works, Cat. Just you know, supplement your addictions with other addictions. That's literally gonna be a good idea. Full disclaimer: don't do that. It's stupid. How are you not clean yet? What is left? There's no dirt whatsoever here. It's not a... I don't have to clean that, do I? I thought I saw some graffiti there. It's not above, I'm fairly certain. 98% clean. Ugh. Whee! Break my legs! Whee! Ow. I'm ripping my eye. I don't see any dirt here, other than like maybe hidden behind this shit. This is insanity. I'm going insane. I don't know where it is. I generally don't know where it is. What's considered the fucking central pole topper? You know? What the fuck? Like I'm generally cleaning every little speck on this sucker because it's acting like there's something more. I can only get from this from above. I mean, from under. I can't really get it from like elsewhere. I don't know. This is really annoying. This is really bugging me. I can leave it for now, I guess, and see if there's anything else. One of the crescent frames needs to be cleaned. I'll do that. And otherwise, it's a lot of the stuff relating to the horses. The inner platform, and one of the horse rod bases, too. And the horse rod tops I can quickly do. Yeah, let me just do the horse rod tops, because those things take like 2 seconds and they're clean. Look at that. It's 2. Like 2 more, I think. That one's clean. That one's clean. That one's now clean. I think there's like 1 more. It's this one. Mod. There it goes. Next one. Are you using a snap soap bottle extension? No, I'm not using that now. I guess it could on that one, but it's like, if I can't see it anyway, what the fuck's the point? Because I usually don't, unless there's, all of it's like mostly the same, which this kind of stuff is. It's all metal, but still, you know? Okay, wait, is that all the bases? Inner platform, horses themselves, horse rods, crescent frame, inner platform. Where's the inner platform? This sucker. You platform, you! You look very inner today, you platform. Good one, Kiji. They never saw it coming. We'll never see it coming. Up, don't, in the itch. Don't crouch. Okay, that's done. One of the crescent frames. Right? Yeah, crescent frames. Isn't that you? No, it's sensor frames. Crescent frames. Crescent. Is it one of you guys? Cresting panels. What the fuck are the frames? Wait, I saw something. You got some dirt. Oh, you're the ones that I did last. What the fuck, man? You're supposed to be clean. I'm gonna try one after I clean. I'm gonna try the soap extension after I clean this fucking frame. Clearly is somehow dirty. There it is. Okay. Soap. Let's hold off until I see what it's metal. So we're gonna switch to metal and just pray to God it somehow cleans it. It's not. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Okay. This is an issue for later, I guess. So we have all the horses and all the rods. This is where the fun comes in. Because the rods are going to be very annoying. You can tell they're going to be very annoying because I have to go around the horse, first of all. And they're in the way. Because the horses are like, you know, they move up and down. That's how carousels work, I think. They move up and down, especially on this one. So, the fucker's covering up dirt with his fat-ass body, you fucking fat horse. It's okay. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to clean stuff, I guess. I'm gonna do it like one horse at a time, I guess. I guess it's okay. I love cleaning horses. Dude, there's like gonna be another ad and I'm still gonna be on this sucker. That's gonna be crazy. At least I'm gonna be near ending it, at least. So this isn't 16 minutes, but like, that's still wild to me that this one thing took so long. I wanted a long one. This is what I get. This is what I get. I didn't think it was gonna be as long, and then it was long. I underestimated the carousel. Do not underestimate the carousel, guys. The carousel will hunt you to extinction. There we go. Come on. Come on. Time off, please. Spritz off the horse. Pole look exactly the same, but I guess it's not, because fuck you, it's not. How dare I question the overlords of this game? They know best. You know, I'm just a little guy. I should bow down to my overlords. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm such a fool. I'm such a foolish fool who doesn't know anything. How could I ever repay the overlords of this? I'm sounding condescending as hell. I'm not. I'm being silly. I do appreciate the fact that if you do most of it, they will just give it to you, which is such a nice thing that I don't have to hunt down every speck and detail. That shit's annoying. That shit's annoying. You get a ding, and they clean up most of it. If you do, like, a good chunk of it, at least. And I can respect it, at least, because I don't want to do every single speck. Fuck that shit, man. I get the dings, I get everything else nice and clean. Perfect. The way I want it. How are you not clean yet? Thank you. I might just focus on the horses, like, add, like, by itself and then deal with the poles, considering they need to move. Might do the poles while they're moving, even. Like, just have it go straight up and down, like, in the direction of it, and pray it gets them all kind of decent enough. The hooves, the butt, the tail, booty, of course booty, I guess. There we go. 4 more! 4 more! We're almost done with the whole fucking horses. This wasn't gonna be the most annoying part. I knew it was gonna be the most annoying part. That's why I saved to last. It's like, yeah. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Still don't like it. But, it could be worse, honestly. Done yet? Dude, you're like a pigeon shit away. I could use the plastic, because these are all plastic too. I could use the plastic cleaner, which I'm probably going to use for the next one. I didn't even think about that. Switch to the stubby, you know, because it doesn't matter if I use the long one or not right now. How are you not done? What's still dirty about you? Oh, your booty. I'm sorry, dude. There you go. My apologies. Wait. Plastic. There you go. There you go. Now you're getting soapy all over the place. Now we're partying with the soapers. Oh, come on. Horsey, you're making me look bad. You need to be clean now. You can be faster than me. You know. I move to the next one. You have way more dirt than you. Melts. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I noticed that his legs are kind of fucked. Did I do the up part of it? No, I did. Wait, you're still dirty as hell. You're done, bro. You're done. Okay, last horse. You're the last one. The last bastion of horses. You have to be clean. You have to be clean. You have to be the last clean one. You know, I'm like cleaning the penguins that get like in the oil spills, but they're not real when they're plastic and they're horses. You know, I'm being a good soul. That's what I'm saying. That's right. That's what's happening right now. You have to believe me. It's what's happening. That's the stupidest comparison I've ever made. I'm cleaning the penguins, but they're not penguins. They're not real, and they're not in oil. Okay, I'm gonna switch out of this, because I don't need to waste the rest of this for, like, an inch or so of shit. There we go. Now it's the poles and the rest of it. Okay, time to try the thing. Let me switch to the long extension, just because this is an awful idea, but I have to do something. Come on. Fuck you, pole. Come on. Okay, maybe... Oh, wrong button. Maybe I should switch to the... wheel. This is just kind of what I have to do, considering they do need to move up and down the poles. Let me just stop it. Let me just stop it. No, fuck. They hopefully have moved enough where they're not in the same spot anymore. If not, whoop-de-doo. See, one's done at least. We did a little bit. Okay, another pops. I also just think it's the grimy version of dirt, so it's like harder to get off because fuck me. I hate these poles. I hate poles. I'm a pole hater now. Your bottom is like fucking dirty as hell. My apologies though. Okay, that's 2 proc. Okay, 2. Fucking A, man. We're almost there. I'm almost free. Free from this carousel hell. Set me free. There we go. Perfect. Okay, perfect. You. Listen, Stubby Gun, if you want to, like, disappear and it looks like I'm, like, really jet stream pissing, that would be really funny right now. I would really appreciate it. No? Okay. I guess you can just hate me. I don't know what I did so wrong, but okay. That's fine. Well, I don't know why I'm sounding like I'm trying to do a Trump impression. I was, like, almost... It's almost sound like when I try to do it for giggles. That was... I don't even know why that sounded like that. That was just really stupid. His voice is really iconic, but it's also really funny to do for bits and shit, just for giggles. That's what, like, most presidents are, though. Most presidents always have, like, a kind of voice where it's really funny to do. Because it's fun to make fun of presidents. Like, any one of them. They're fun. Like, you know? They're public figures. They have it coming. They know the system. Okay, we got 2 left. We got this one. Which is up there. Perfect. And then you dirty... It's like even hard to even select the pole. Oh yeah, I'm totally hitting the pole topper right now. Fucking... Is it like... Why is this one so blue? It's so blue. Is it 2 on it? Okay, let's track it. I need to stay on here for you specifically. This pole is like really... Oh, it's up there. Never mind. Okay, you can shut off now. Shut up. Golly. Okay, you ceiling pole topper. You're the last one. I don't even know how to clean you, because you're... Maybe you rotate. That's the only thing that makes sense, is that you somehow rotate. You do, but... There's no dirt. Oh, wait, down there maybe? It's above it. It's like in this... No, that's the ring, ain't it? Oh, I got it. It was there. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. That's awful. Anyway. Yeah, I stopped in. That's when all the real cleaning happened. Because I kind of just bullshitted it with it turning around. I got lazy. And then I actually had to, like, walk in here. Oh, fuck you, Stacy. Of course your name is Stacy. You look like a Stacy. Others are gonna lose it when they see it. They're trying to get the smell. getting all of that, all that hard cash in my hands already. Thank you so much. $500. God damn. Less than the other one. Holy fuck, that treehouse is expensive. We're gonna do the drill first, because this scares me. This scares me. That's an adventure right there. I also don't know how much time we have left, because I wanted to only go to, like... We've been going for a while, too. So I might end it with the drill. Business is booming. Yeah, we'll end it with the drill. There'll be, like, one more set of ads, but I'm probably just gonna go through it, because it's, like... I don't know how much. I don't know how much, actually. This probably won't take that long, and I don't want to start another one. I just feel bad, because this ad's definitely gonna proc, but I want to go to at least 11. It's like a propping even like 4 hours. I like when it's like properly 4. I don't know. Maybe it has like specificities. What am I saying? Either way, it's mostly metal. Let's stick this on. Give me the metal cleaner, which I have like a shit pissed of. Grime killer, grime killer, grime killer. Dude, look how, like, efficient this shit is. Perfect, 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 perfecto. I love it. So good. It's only, like, 38% clean. I hate... This is an easy job. This is a really easy job. Maybe give me another one, Smile. Please. Please. Give me a bike again. Give me a $10 bike. I can do it. I'm ready. I'm not ready. We're out of metal cleaner. What the fuck? It's crazy. I love how I haven't even used the other ones since then, because they're just not as powerful, and a lot of the stuff is like grimy shit that takes like 20 pass-throughs with this one even, just to clean everything, which is so goddamn annoying. That's okay. Oh, okay, I tried to climb it, did not work. It did not work. So yeah, everything here is still kind of dirty. I'm gonna switch to this one. This is... Not you. This is really, like, easy to clean all this shit. Because all this shit is just... whoop-de-doo. Hard as hell to get off. Fuck you, Gnome. Fuck you, Gnome. Fuck you, Gnome. You had it coming, motherfucker. I know what you did to my family. Where are they? Where are they? We're drought water bunny you two. You tell me where they are. Sorry. Sorry. I thought it was a different kind of game. I got a little distracted. Where are they? Anyway. No. I can't get distracted. Is that camera? No, that's... Never mind. Remember I said I can't get distracted? Yeah, let's continue. No more. Can't be distracted with it. That's food. Can't. I have to eat that. Oh, this is like all like proper dirt, and now it's all proper gone. Look at that. It's always the little shit, dude. It's like, for these, like, oh, it's easy to get started, but then the devil's in the details for this fucker. Which is always the case. Like, hey, there's always, like, the most annoying thing to clean is, like, something that has, like, a lot of tiny parts. Because all those tiny parts need to get cleaned. The easiest thing to clean is one that's just not a tiny part. There's no tiny parts. Or, like, one or some shit. That's why, like, like, exterior cars are mostly fine. But then if, like, you're trying to clean the interior, good fucking, like, you have to clean all the fucking, like, little cabinet bullshit. Nah, that fucker's staying dirty, probably. Which is gonna be so annoying to get to clean at me. It's already at 4 stars, 80% clean. So good. There's the Twitch side. It's okay. We can keep going, because this is gonna take longer than I expected. I thought I was gonna, like, finish this in, like, 2 seconds. But it's okay. Ending off with a nice easy job after the carousel hell. That's good. That's solid. That's okay. We like that. And that's okay. This one also has you, so we're just gonna... Look at that. Look at that. Wheel drive clean. So good. All those things are starting to proc. A lot of stuff is starting to proc. That's pretty solid, honestly. Honestly, honestly, okay. Here's something I didn't even think about. Why the fuck are you getting a drill cleaned in the first place? It's a drill. That fucker's gonna get dirty the next time you use it. Because it touches dirt. You know, that's just baseline. That's what's gonna happen when you use a drill. There's an expectation of dirtiness. Hell, if it's dirty, that means it's probably good quality because it lasted so long. You're not depending on how dirty it is. Unless it's brand spanking new, which this is not. God damn. Like, it's something you expect. I would assume. As an individual that would assume. Clean the wheels and stuff. Do I have the step stool? I do. Step stool, my beloved. Can I fucking pick you up? Please? Step stool, please? Please? I know you can do that normally. I don't know why I can't use you. Fine, fuck you. I don't need you. I can do this on my own. I want to do this. So many little things. Like, this is just an armored panel, which is just such a little thing that needs, like, such specific things done. That's, like, the pain of, like, these little ones. Like, you need to focus so much more on the, again, the devil in the details. Which is painful. I don't want to do that. I'm fucking lazy. I want to get, like, a carousel that can just, like, the big ones, and then, oh. Oh, your entire thing's armor panel. I'm stupid. I can kind of just until it works. Kinda. Maybe not entirely. Probably spotted a little. It's not working. It's not working. Oh, the ads actually didn't go off. Just pre-rolls are off. I'm so stupid. Whatever. I'm gonna keep going anyway. I'm not gonna turn on ads if I can. Everyone else can get pre-rolls. I hate them, but it's like this is the last thing we have. It's okay. It's just a little bit more. A little more pain, a little bit more pleasure. Where's the guys? Where's Simone and, like, fucking Tommy not here, you know, if we have a drill? It's the real question. You know, we're supposed to row fight the power, and they're not even here. Like, what the fuck? Where's the references to this guy, man? That's what makes my head. Be better than this. Okay. A little of the drill here just because I saw a lot of the dirt on this side. I don't want to forget about it. See, now it's all gone. At least on this side, we don't have to worry about that sea of yellow completely. Okay, got one done. Sick. I have to get really in there for, like, a lot of this stuff, which is really tilting. Let me switch back to the 15 and see if I can get away with it. I kind of can. Just need to not be as wildly as I was before. In some areas. Because if I go from, like, this angle, I'll probably do a lot more stuff. It's always the angle. You gotta have the proper angle. It's the technique. You have the proper technique. It's clearly what I'm missing. I'm thinking back with the fucking, like, SpongeBob. Technique! Technique! Fucker. Oh, God. Well, SpongeBob was fucking goated, honestly. I like see it sometimes, because I sometimes play with when I have friends over or whatever, just because it's an easy thing to put on, because it's on Prime Video or whatever, and I have that. And then it's like always, it's like, oh dude, I missed, it's like, it's all the episodes I know. So it's like, I see a clip, I'm like, oh dude, that was fucking peak-ass episode, and I know the entire plot, or all the, not all the lines usually, but I know like the entire plot, or summarized, or whatever the fuck. And it's like, damn, I still know this shit, because I watched it so many times. It's good shit. Peak-ass shit. They don't make them like he used to. They don't make them like they used to, man. I still feel bad for my friends that weren't allowed to watch it because it was, what's it called? Fucking non-educational. Yeah, they just don't like film. That's what it is. What is this? Oh, that's the caterpillar trap. That's gonna be annoying as hell to clean. My opinion, my humble opinion, you shouldn't even be cleaning these. This is not one of those things that need to be cleaned, in my humble opinion. But I'm cleaning it because this guy's getting paid for it. I don't really care. Oh, they forced an ad up. God damn you, Twitch. Why even give me the option? Whatever. Whatever. Is what it is. Game hates me. I really need that 5K soon. I need to get that, like, uber, like, water done. Unfortunately, that fucker I'm gonna have to, like, save $20 million for. I need a 5K. And then some. Luckily, this one is still good. It's better than, like, a base kit one. Basic one took forever to clean shit with. But man, I miss it sometimes. Like, let's, like, just out of straight comparison between, like, this one and this one. It's like, dude, it's just straight upgrade. There's no reason ever for me to go back to the urban. Because it's better surface, encrusted, embedded, tough, ingrained. No oily, I guess. This is then, and it's like straight upgrade from there. Straight upgrade from there. I want this. But I can't. I don't even know what these stats mean, but they're something. You know? It just eliminates. Off the rip. You know? I'm poor. I need to get money. Better. Okay. It's 96% done, but it's like, I feel like it's all still dirty or some shit. I feel like nothing is clean, like rock rise. Oh shit, we got a caliper tread. That shouldn't take like 20 years. Okay. I'm gonna do one side, and then I'm gonna swish around and try to do the other side. How is this mostly not done? The fuck? You see that? That's like, it's not mostly not done, but it seems a lot more not done than it is. What, am I supposed to turn the drill over or something? Is there a hidden button to turn the drill over that I'm missing? I don't know, I'm gonna try to do the rear stuff, because the rear fuselage or whatever should be almost done. Like 30 seconds till that Twitch chat is up and everyone's free. I need to have something to show them that I'm not just a fool. I don't know why I was trying to be, like, fucking Big Boss or something. I'm Snake from Snake Gear. I need to play like a proper Metal Gear game other than 5, because 5 I just fell off in the middle of because I started doing the same missions again and I got so tilted. Well, not tilted, I was just like, dude, why? Why am I doing the same missions again for no reason? This is stupid. I beat the story, or like, part of the story. It just made no sense to me, and I didn't like it. That's my humble take, at least. So welcome back from the ads, guys. We are almost done with this. I am so sorry you guys had to go through that. That was Twitch. That was Twitch. That was Twitch. Not my fault. Well, it is my fault, because I wasn't fast enough, so I apologize. Don't hate me. Please. No, don't cancel me on Twitter for not being fast, guys. I'm doing my best. Fuck these stupid caterpillar traps. These things suck. Why me? Again, I hate the fact that I have to even clean these in the first place, because this is stupid as hell to clean. Again, in my humble opinion. But I think my opinion is also the right one. Why the fuck would you want to clean this? Like, maybe some I can understand, like, some of the more mechanical parts, in case you need to, like, be able to easily handle it or whatever. Minus, like, the ones that are in direct contact with dirt, like caterpillar treads or whatnot. But, like, I can get it. Like, oh, you know, you want to keep the door clean. Okay. That's fair, I guess. You know? Some of They just don't add up. Something I just don't get. You know? I'm not paid to question these things in this game. Oh. Oh no. This is all separated. Oh no. Oh no. I have one of the two things fully clean. Three of the... Oh, fuck. There's 8 weird shieldings? That's... Oh, why? Why? No wonder this takes 20 years. They're individualized because fuck you. The rear gripper. That's kind of funny, actually. I gotta clean my grippers, guys. Okay, this is a caterpillar tread that still needs some cleaning. You. How about you? Are you a wheel that's done? You're a rear drive that's not cleaned yet either. Not all the wheels are clean. You need to be cleaner. I don't know how you're not clean yet, but you aren't. Okay, that one is. Jesus Christ. Get that caterpillar treads clean. Barely see dirt, but like, whatever. Shit's dirty still because fuck me. How dare I question the almighty dirt gods? Clearly, I'm the one who's wrong because I'm the foolish fool who fools around. Well, they work at putting more dirt down? I don't know what they do. I just want the day to stop cleaning. Why must I clean? What is my purpose? Why is my purpose to clean things? Oh, wait, that actually really... Okay, wait. It's actually so helpful. Yeah, no, I know this now. Oh. Never mind. I thought I was so smart. My hubris is my downfall. I did see a dirt patch yonder. Dude, where the fuck else is things? Oh, yeah, wait, there we go, that's another wheel. There's stuff down here. Another rear shielding. I have to, like, really concentrate on saying rear, because I feel like that's, like, one of the few words I still can't pronounce well because of speech impediment reasons, because I had one since, not birth, but I always had one. This gripper needs help. It constantly needs help. Okay, another wheel drive done. Can I get fucking on top of you? Thank you. There we go. The gripper's done. We have the gripper is clean, chat. The gripper is clean. We have the front gripper and a caterpillar tread. One of the caterpillar treads is not clean. How dare. Let me try the front gripper at least. Why is it even called a gripper? I'm assuming it grips things together. But even calling it a gripper itself is really funny. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. I'm like hyper focusing now because I just want it. Let me out. Let me be free. You fucking gripper. This is a lot more annoying than I thought. This is the caterpillar tread too. Wait. The inside? Why the fuck would I want to clean the inside of a caterpillar tread? That's insanity. Okay, though. I'm game. I'll clean it. Sure. Why not? Get me to proc. I'm happy. Done. With that. I'm like having piano pieces played in my head now just to try to fucking finish this. Okay, front one's done. Sick. Okay. There's 4 more. One of the wheels, one of the rear shieldings, the rear fuselage, and then the rear door frame. I'll do the wheel first so I can focus on the back. I can find the dirty wheel. God. It's this one. Done. Sick. Okay. So, one's the frame. This poor unfortunate door that I clearly have just cleaned. One of the shieldings. You're dirty. You dirty boy. I don't even know what the dirt is. It's non-existent, it seems, but fuck me. It's dirty, and clearly I'm just a fool. I thought I cleaned this. What's the shielding? What the fuck? Okay, no. I'm so confused. Wait. What? Where the fuck? What am I looking at? The fuselage. I thought that was the shielding, but that's not even the shielding. I guess it's like an all-encompassing thing. It's like the things in between, I guess. Yeah, because there is some dirt there. That's also the shielding that it just is dirty. So if I clean both, I probably get them both procced at once. If I'm lucky, I'm not. God damn it. Okay, there's dirt there, please. Finally! And that's me cleaning it. Look at it. This was fucking annoying. I hate this. But we're done! They call me the dirt finder. I find the dirt. Yeah, we're definitely not doing those. Definitely not. Those are not quick. We have a temple and a treehouse for next time. That's for future Kiji to do. Fuck this. But this was fun. I enjoyed this. It's a yap stream, you know. There's always yapping and stuff. But I'm going to end it here. We do have another stream coming this weekend. We'll be doing some FE on Sunday at 1 p.m. CST. It'll be really fun. You should come. I'm just saying, it'd be really cool. I think it'd be really cool, in my humble opinion. It'd be really hype. And yeah, I think that's kind of it, really. You know. Let me see, because I do want to think about like raids or whatever. Let me see who's up. I can just burst in like guns a-blazing. Hello. Accept me for who I am. I'm thinking with my whittle head. Let's go Ray Leos, because he's playing Fortnite. I like Fortnite is like tangentially related. It's not, but let's go raid him anyway. Anyway, if you have a no raid message, I mean not no sub words, you can use this one. That's fine. If you do, then you can use this one, which has my heart, which is really sick. Either way, as I said before, next stream will be this Sunday, 1 p.m. CST. So you should come if you can, because it's kind of cool if you do. If not, otherwise, I'll see you guys next week. Other than that, adios and goodbye. Whee!